cool Decepticons. The slaughter is directed by the evil Megatron. This metal robot Stalin only has one equal foe. So ready up your battle cry, it's time to let him know.
Autobots, transform.
Roll out, we gotta blow these stinking cons away. Roll out, we're making a bigger mess than Michael. Roll out, they're gonna pay for tearing up our home. Roll out, pedal to metal, time to kick some chrome. Ooh, Starscream is an idiot and Swindle is a phony.
Grimlock's gonna squash you to beryllium baloney.
Bruticus got Roy in rage, metal muscles flex, but he's weaker than a Witwicky compared to Metroplex. Jazz is kinda ghetto cause you gotta hit that market. We're piloting the opera, we got nowhere left to pocket. Santa Claus for the stars, gotta leave the war behind. Roll out to the cosmos, let's see what we will find. Roll out, we're gonna blow these stinking cons away. Roll out, we're making a bigger mess than Michael Bay. Roll out, they're gonna pay for tearing up our home. Roll out, pedal to metal, time to kick some chrome.
Shut up, take my money.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Roll out, we're gonna blow these stinking cons away. Roll out, we're making a bigger mess than Michael Bay. Roll out, they're gonna pay for tearing up our home. Roll out, pedal to metal, time to kick some chrome. Whoa.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So we have a revision on the powers of hands. This is not a fully refined. Oh, I switched my hands. Oh, yeah, this. There we go. Yes, my power. My power grows. The power. So yeah, this is a work in progress currently. The hand tracking is maybe not ideal. Let's call it. We're gonna call it not ideal, as this was hastily set up in 5 minutes, but it works. So that's pretty good, I would say. Please tell me this meme is over soon. It's a fun thing to have access to. This is good. People seem to like the hoodie. That works out for me. But yes, this is an intro gag that we're currently doing. I will refine this further and maybe we'll do more with it. Works. It works. I can clap. Look, fuck you. I can clap. And this is all that matters, is clapping mostly works, and this was set up in 5 minutes. I figured it out a little bit. It's for Genshin. Fucking it might be. I might just change this model to Dillik and be like, here we are, motherfuckers. Yeah, fuck you. I can finger guns. Kinda. I need to, there's other things I have to do in order to make this better, because right now it's just literally laying on my desk. I can do more with this. But anyway, we're doing Dark Souls. So that's what's happening. And you will see this is me fixing my hair. This is what fixing my hair looks like. Considering this is like freaking super basic tracking, that actually looked like not terrible. Even though it's horrifying, it looked not that bad in all things considered. Like, it could be way worse than that. That's for sure. I was getting on the Hollow Ian training to see them super chats. I don't know what's up. Why do you look like Michael Jackson? This is just an anime character. Anime characters. Have you seen Michael Jackson? You know he's dead, right? I know this character looks dead, but I'm just an anime. I'm just anime right now. Anyway, it's Ring City time. This gag is now completed for the time being. So, we have a freezer, of course, and we have a Dark Souls. Hello, everyone. Oh, and we can turn off the music now. Code Vein is discounted pretty heavily, worth grabbing its DLC. I heard nothing but bad things about the DLC, but I really like the base game. What's its discounted price at? That'll help me a little bit more. Facial tracking look much better. Yeah, I've improved on that as well. I think the lighting has helped with that. And also the camera. So there's that as well.
Real quick, Ring City, am I gonna need the torch for any bugs?
I don't think so.
Okay, taking that off. Just to save a pound.
Fair. Like 60%, you may as well grab the collector's edition, which includes the DLC. DLC for Code Vein is just boss rushes, am I right? I don't actually know what's in the DLC, other than I know people did not like it. After Dark Souls, take Freezer through Anime Souls, Gun Souls, Ninja Souls, etc. Look at him go. Yeah, he's doing a jump. I can see it until he said it, but yeah, kind of look like Michael Jackson. I don't see it.
There's something comedic about Smo's armor set with Ornstein's face.
No in-game sound. Oh shit! Right, I had to restart for an update. All right, well, hello everyone. We're in this screen now. Will I tab out? It's the nose and being pasty. Okay, that's fair. Anime characters don't have noses though, almost ever. Not regular anime characters anymore. At the very least. Sound.
Okay, so this is just
Control panel. This should be working now. Here we go. Can you guys hear now? You should be able to hear now. Also, I'm going to turn off the tracking of this. I'm going to where this thing's hot. Where this thing gets warm. So this little doohickey is what does hand tracking. Very useful. Warm though. I wonder if that's supposed to. Really good tracking though, considering it's like literally just this. Like there's no gloves or anything involved, it's just this. Doing it. Because all the anime you watch live characters with scoops doesn't mean that noses don't exist. I know there are shows that have them, but the general thing is that they do not. Freezer is literally his health bar is massive dog meme. Daphne boys, I demand my husbando. Welcome, Eldon. But yeah, also we have the Chaos Astora sword now. His enemies here will resist darkness. What did Freezer think of the Ariandel DLC? I think he enjoyed it. Yeah?
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
The crabs can fuck off, but everything else is pretty good.
Oh yeah, the crabs can fuck off in the base game too.
No, I think the crabs in the swamp were fun.
Just because you didn't have to fight them?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, your
Like when you go
head
back
is
to fight them and
square
you're
on your
chatted out,
shoulders.
you're like, yeah, fuck the crabs.
I thought that clan
Also,
name
I've heard
didn't
many a
count
tale
on
about
us.
this thing if I
Well,
were a
here we
completely
go
different
then.
build.
What is it?
And
The
what is it
split
you
leaf
want
greatsword,
from
apparently
it,
this thing's goated the
I've
fuck out.
nothing.
Fair enough.
Well, you think an old
Oh, this is the wind wheel thing. Yeah, I remember this shit.
keep
I mean,
it.
I don't have anything else to spend souls on, so I'll just buy everything that.
I think it's a
It's
dex
not-
weapon, so you might as well mess with it.
It requires more strength than dex.
Oh, okay. Chaos, you say clears
Yeah.
throat blood for the blood god? Yeah.
Apparently, that thing is like the Black Knight Halberd TM of Dark Souls 3.
That's correct.
Take the plunge.
Yeah, this area where fall damage kinda is not a thing. Oh, also, we can summon, like, right down here at the top of these little stairs if you'd like.
Right here.
Yeah.
You summon me.
Okay. Please hurry, as I have just realized I have some incorrect spells equipped and there are many enemies headed in my direction.
Yeah, it's down.
Ow. Ah, yes,
Oh
that
my
one.
God.
That one's the mage over there. Oh shit, I also did not re-allot my Estus. Whoopsies.
This thing's so fucking cool.
What is it, the split leaf?
The scythe.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. That's correct. Am I being
All
invaded
right, so-
already? Oh no, that's just you being summoned, I guess. Maybe.
Alright, so hello, I am Executioner Ornstein, or Dragon Slayer Smo.
I'll let you have that one. That's valid. That's valid enough.
Yeah, I have Smo's legs and body, and Ornstein's head and arms.
That's horrifying. Oh, we'll go up this
Look at
way first.
Bullshit.
I have a fucking greatsword again, so get ready for me to do some bullshit.
Smostein.
Bro's cosplaying Angry
That's
Gandalf.
probably the name of the ship. Also, these things.
Hi, motherfucker!
Stop plunging into. Also, apparently these things are like the actual chunk farm.
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them that I just picked up 3. That sounds like an invader. Who knew?
Dash an invader all the way to fuck over there.
Wow.
man.
Here's the aquamarine dactyr. Aquamarine dactyr? Aquamarine dagger.
Aqua Mariani Dagger. Friendly spirit? Question mark? Or is he about to swing? This is dubious.
He looks not friendly.
Yeah, he's getting pretty close.
Ow. That turns out that weapon's pretty good. Yeah, that's, he put himself in a bad position, I'm gonna say. Like a really bad one. Well, thank you for coming, Blade of the Dark Moon, but there were scythes in this man. He got hit with black flame and then was like, guess I'll die. Oh, shit. You enjoying that, Freezer?
Yes.
Did you enjoying just using a boss's moveset? That scythe doesn't need int to use? I don't think so.
It needs 12.
Oh, okay, that's not much. I thought I didn't even realize there was a requirement.
It needs faith and int, and it needs 12 of one and 11 of another. I don't remember which one is which.
Fair enough.
It has A rank int scaling. It also has A rank dex scaling, so I can be a dumbass.
Valid. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Oh.
There are mans in the ground. Also that. Yeah.
It's the collector from Hollow Knight, except he's blue.
Yeah, well. Ow, there's another one up top. I don't quite have enough to, Dex scales the big scythe, int scales the little magical scythe. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Freeze, you're gonna want to watch out for this thing.
This thing. I saw that in the YouTube video.
Yeah, that seems correct. There is... Technically, I could fight it, but that would be foolish.
Yeah, we have to like look for like a flower wilted thing, and you have to kill that. And then
Yeah,
return it.
pretty much. You can actually just kill it, but you need like a shitload of arrows or like soul stream or other such nonsense bullshit.
There's a lot of things you could kill with range in these games, but you probably aren't really intended to.
Yeah, 100% agreed. Oh shit, I thought this guy was dead.
The fucking just crowd control.
Yep.
I love it.
I'm gonna get some Estus back real quick.
Also, while we're not fighting, not fighting a boss, I'm gonna start my game down a bit.
That's fair. But you can kill Big Angel without going for a real enemy. Yeah, 100%. Laser Angel, isn't that a Magic the Gathering card? A Store, a Great Sword? Yeah, for now. I also have a Dark Lothric Sword, but Dark Damage is not particularly good in this DLC, so I've got both.
Did you just re-enchant the Sora with something else?
But it's Chaos. It was Chaos before, so it's like mega fire damage.
Oh, it's this thing.
Where you at?
Killing the angel.
Oh, you found it. Oh, did you just go left here?
That's
Hi.
a tower.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That's just a bridge. I'll grab the item that's on this thing. It's infinitely less jank than DS1 or 2 look to me. Oh yeah, that's fully valid. Here, we'll go back this way, Freezer. So whenever this pillar falls, actually falls into this building that's up behind us. And I think it'll actually kill these knights if, like, you don't aggro them. I'm not 100% certain on that, though.
The angel instantly respawns if you kill it. That makes sense.
Look at you.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of time.
It's
It's not
all
instant.
correct. Fantastic. Call me Lamb. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, I'm who? That's what for the way that all I can see.
He's a hollow, and he's doing it.
Oh, so if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? Well, so come on.
Alright, this way. A hollow, yeah. What soul level is he? I am currently 134. Ow. 134, weak to dark damage. My hobbies include backstabbing enemies.
I'm level 138.
Very nice. Did you grind up at all?
Nope.
Oh, fair enough. That's death. This drop is not death, I believe.
Here, I'll test it for you. Whee! Yep, we're good.
Hi.
Is that the plunging attack animation with the fist?
Yeah. Oh no, that's with my giant greatsword. Further Estus.
We have this hot spring that I should be recovering in.
You're not wrong. I think we got everything
Take the
relevant here.
plunge.
Yeah, here we go. Away!
Only real men back step off.
If you had died by back stepping off, that'd have been really funny for me. I would have laughed. On fire.
Oh, hey, it's Earthen Peak.
Why do you say that?
Because that's literally what it is.
Oh yeah, there's the windmill. Okay. I forgot
Yeah.
that was this early. I thought that was actually a little laser. Little later. Sorry, a little laser is actually this guy.
Taking a laser.
Yep.
We're taking a laser.
Also, it is not friendly to these guys. I don't remember where this one's controller is. I think it's near here.
Bros.
What?
Look at this. This is our new form of transportation. Because this is not just a boulder. This is a rock.
God fucking damn it. I think
Also-
difficult to not make references to Bloodborne because I'm playing through it currently and it's my first and only Souls game so far. That's fair.
That's good. Yeah, you know the path to run, so I'm following you. Also, gnomes.
I will say I do not remember where this one's body is. I thought it was over behind this, but I guess it's not. So we're gonna run back to the rock. We got New Game Plus Plus. Yeah, this is not New Game. It is post game.
But the rock is cooking.
Yeah, that enemy's an asshole.
It's like fairly forgiving as an area hazard though. Granted, I'm like armored the fuck out.
Fair. Hey, look, it's another one. Who'd have thought?
Another one. They look really cool though. Oh,
Yeah, they
damn,
do.
Really? Is that a fucking... What are they doing at curse?
Yeah, they have a curse AoE they can also shoot because why not? Run under here, I believe.
Another swamp, let's go.
Yeah, you ready for Blight Town 8 or 9? Maybe 12. It's a lot. It's a lot of Blight Towns.
And then we can fight this guy right here where it's safe.
The hard stun followed by the short stun.
Yeah, you hit him with Dark Souls 1, I hit him with Bloodborne.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, these enemies will give me another Estus Blast back. That'll be good.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Actually, if you see Heavenly Light, it's not very good. Welcome to a Japanese game.
No. You're like, I know there's like plenty of memes about like the Christian like renditions of like what angels are actually supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Shit's cursed.
Yeah, pretty much. Someone in love with Frida's Scythe. Freezer seems to be enjoying it quite a bit.
Also,
How
yeah,
much
I'm-
dex did it require?
I can just look. It requires 12 strength, 16 dex, 12 int, 11 faith.
Pretty good. If I had more dex, I might also use it for giggles.
And then it has a strength and faith scaling of E, and then a dex and int scaling of A.
Yeah, that seems correct. Are you pumping
Also-
int now?
No.
Fair.
I have I like got just enough int to hold it. And
Ah,
that's
okay.
fine.
It seems to do considerable enough damage anyhow.
It seems like a weapon that like a mage should hold though, because they want dex or cast speed anyway.
Yeah, 100%. You're absolutely 100% correct.
And then they just get like the minimum faith and strength to hold it.
Maybe this guy's up here. Super don't remember. There's a slab back there. Super don't need slabs. I have like 2 extras. Hey, have you seen this lady somewhere before? Remember this lady right here? Do you see this one?
Oh, Dark Souls 2, baby.
Hmm. Ow. There we go. Oh, come on, let me do it. Yeah! Pyromancer the Pyromancer! Just to be
Doesn't
rude.
even have the mirror. Come on. Doesn't even have the Dark Souls 2 mirror that like one-shots you if you get in melee range.
Gives me the Flame Fan spell, though. There's the Desert Pyromancer hood.
This is fine.
No.
That was not good very much. Well, it was. Just
Whee! Okay, got him within the circle. Hey, look, there's a bonfire here. Very convenient. But I should have plenty of Estus.
Oh, is this demon type?
Oh, yeah. So, these guys are fire, so I'm gonna switch to different things real quick.
Time for demon.
Indeed. We're just gonna go full Pyromancer. Good.
Gonna
Go full Pyromancer. Wait a minute. I hate lightning the most. Yeah, I don't have lightning currently. I have 47 int and 40 faith. I'm pyromancy. I mean the armor. Oh no, I definitely need some heavier armor. This is I like GS sometimes. Got this one under control. He's not particularly weak to dark. That much is for certain.
He is demon.
Yeah. Seems like he's neutral. Alright, get ready for that one to freak out. You want to kill Pain first? You know. We'll just deal with it as it comes to us. You know. Oh no, this is definitely the one I wanted to kill second. This one's the one that takes more damage from dark.
Alright, well, I have half a health
You
bar,
shouldn't
no
stand
instances.
next to that one. Ow. Gonna glug on this Especia. Oh, right. I forgot about this attack. Oh, Freezer, if you can stop this. Oh, you're a god. Oh, look out, though. Wow, you dodged it. I deserve that. I deserve that, too. There we go. Ow. Okay. My main problem now is that I'm out of magic. Alright. We're just gonna have to figure this one out. And here we go. Nope, I'm dead. Heal myself with 2 Estus whenever I'm almost full. Definitely was not correct to do that way. Alright, let's actually go reassign our Estus and shit. Because that's a thing that needs to happen. And I'm going to need at least 2 more blue Estises. I feel like the Xbox Series X is going to have a better library over time. Why do you feel that way?
Halo, baby.
Game Pass?
Pretty big.
You mean it'll be a cheaper library? Like, considerably so. If you mean, like, it's going to be a more value-oriented library, I absolutely agree. I don't know about better, though. Isn't that Microsoft's gambit, putting all the Xbox games on PC? Pretty much. And then, Freezer, where would you like me to meet you?
1 second.
Alright. Xbox titles will be on PC, but I could also just save $1,300 by getting an Xbox. I mean, having a PC has its own advantages.
I have acquired the Aqua Mariani Dachi.
Nice. Look at Journey that's made its way to PC too. Oh yeah. A lot of PlayStation titles on PC are broken AF. Is that true? Like what? I can't really think of many examples. Supposedly the FF15 PC port is a bit iffy. I mean, it's got like a really high potential for like load and stuff, but I haven't heard anyone with any problems. Like Gavin has been playing that with seemingly no issues. Dead Space 1 port is terrible. Is that a PlayStation game? Because I know that port's not great. But that is the literal previous generation of consoles, even like prior, like very prior. About to be 2 generations ago. Some streamers who use the Windows version had constant FPS dips while doing nothing. Nier Automata is the primary consideration when I said that. That's fair. I mean, that's honestly though, that's on Platinum and Square. I am teleporting there now. Yeah, the Nier port is a really bad one. That's for sure true. Which is super sad because that game is so incredible. But again, like that's not even like a PlayStation game. It was on all the consoles. That's just a case of a very unfortunate port. And you're going to see that more with the Japanese developers. So like PlayStation games getting ported to PC because PlayStation is like essentially more like Japanese, like Asia territory centric console. Games that would naturally be an exclusive to that console because that's what that market cares about. Like getting a port of that to PC is often going to be lower quality, just due to the way that like
You have to be on
things
fire,
are.
sir.
Oh wait, what?
You have to ember up.
For you to summon me?
Oh, I thought you were summoning me again. For
Well,
the
I figure we just get to the next bonfire because there's the one right in front of the boss, so we might as well.
All right. Ember.
It's not really. What's not really? Sony's games division was moved to California a while back. It's not in Japan. Right, for Sony's games. But I'm saying games that would be... So, okay. For example, let's take Neo. Neo is is it Team Ninja that made that game, I believe it is? Which is is an Asia territory game developer. Like, the game developers in that region of the world tend to release on PlayStation. And when we're not in the current generation, because the Xbox isn't winning the generation, they wouldn't even bother making an Xbox version, which is the thing that we've seen in this like last gen. You had said specifically Sony. Yeah, whenever we were talking about ports and stuff. But like then we were talking about like Nier and like just those types of ports and things. Because Nier is like a Platinum Square Enix joint, which are very Japanese developers.
Oh, that actually hit enemies.
Oh yeah. Alice made like ridiculous stock with P4G. Yeah, I really actually don't understand how that got ported. Like, it legit doesn't make any sense to me, because Atlas is like the most anti-porting, like anti-making money company I've ever seen. Why would we port our incredibly popular JRPG to platforms people play games on? What, would that make us money or something? No. know that's not why there's minimal Xbox games made in Japan. It's because Xbox systems are practically non-existent in Japan. That's what I mean. Xboxes are not the market over there. So therefore, like, those devs have a tendency to not care about Xbox. Unless it's like hugely winning over here, which was the case with the 360. You saw a lot more Japanese games like on that platform than you'd expect because it was like the winning console. And it's like, well, if it's the highest selling console, like the most popular console, it's really hard to justify not putting your game on it. Whenever that's not the case, if it's not popular in your region, then like, do the numbers really show that we should port this game?
These boys drop hella chunks.
Oh yeah. Surprised that Godfall isn't on Xbox. Is Godfall really not on Xbox? I did not actually know that. Ow. Would be Godfall. It's a Gearbox game that looks okay. You're getting cursed, sir. I don't know. I'm skeptical of Godfall. Like, I would love for it to be good, but it gives me like big Anthem vibes, I'll be honest. Ow.
Oh no, I did listen.
What were the items over here? I didn't even bother to grab them.
Schlep.
Oh, okay. I'm jaded when? What do you mean?
Jaded. Drank. Lead the way, spirit.
Here, 1 second.
From the angel.
It's fucking Chief Keef, man. Okay.
Oh god.
Well, we would definitely want to fight them here, and not... Unless we're up on, like, the path above, out of the Angel's sight, but we have to run there real fast. You ready to run?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Why would you worry about a game that reminds you of the Destiny Killer? Yes. The Destiny Killer.
Proposition. If these things hit the normal enemies, do they hit waves?
I actually, don't know. Maybe?
He's tickling me with his lasers.
Outriders? Outriders looks cool. Well, full disclosure on that, I'm in their like startup partner program type thing. They sent out an invite for that to me, and I was like, this game does look cool, so I am a part of that. But that game does look cool. Hopefully that game, like, they've done some like play tests with like some of the European creators. Hopefully I get to try that game soon because I really want to try it and see if it's good. Oh shit, I got backstep. I didn't see the invader. I was killing a guy. How much justice you got?
Enough.
To steal, but what be Outriders? Outriders is an upcoming game from Square that is kind of their go at a like Destiny style thing, but it has a much larger focus on abilities, and the abilities look really cool. I posted about it on Twitter a bit with like a couple of like showcases for like what's there. I mean, you might get an early code for that potentially, hopefully. Hopefully I will be part of like playtesting and stuff for that, because the thing. Yeah, Square's looter shooter essentially. So if Anthem was good, I mean, there's not like flight and stuff, so it's kind of a different beast. But I mean, it's trying to be a looter shooter, so there's that. Seen Fresno's been on. I have not watched that. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, well, that's good.
Goodbye? Oh, there was Ash down there, so he lived.
I forget if Flame Fan is like good or not. I don't think it is, but I don't remember. He had some feedback, but mostly enjoyed. Good. That is good news. Yeah, he's one of the EU-based creators. Oh man, I really hope I get to mess with that game soon, because it looks rad. Should I take Black Fire Orb? It'd be better against the princes than other stuff. The recent
Jump into
Anthem
the
2.0
arena and
update.
burn out. Oh yeah.
Team's definitely listening more than DE. I mean, if they can actually make Anthem a good game, I will be absolutely shocked, but I'll try it, sure. Big beam attack? Are they weak to magic? I can do the big beam attack.
Well, it's not letting me bone out, so ball out.
Fair enough. I mean, at least we know why DE's output has been so ass lately with the PS5 announcement, I guess. Is it just PS5 or was it also Xbox? I actually don't remember. I read through it, but I totally skimmed over if Xbox was included. I don't think I saw it. But yeah, I mean, that like goes with the thing that I've been saying, which was that might, like, them working on new console stuff might be why things feel slowed. You can't say anything for Xbox yet? Okay. I suspect it would be on Xbox. It just makes sense to do it. Beam. They resist magic. This won't go too well, and I'll be fine. Beam. Beam. Oh shit, they hate dark magic. Holy shit, that does way more damage than I expected. Slam your whole jams. Ah, damn. There we are. I forgot how to dodge this attack. I forgot about that attack. Ow. Fuck. Oh, right. Oh, right, shit. Fuck. I forgot this one exploded. I dodged, but I was still in the explosion. I should have just healed. Boss looks sweet, though. It is really cool. Alright, this time I'll just use Dark Magic as opposed to using Big Beam. Even though Big Beam is fun. I love Big Beam. Your set of Ring Knight paired GS in your future, are they not capable for your build objective? Yeah, no, they're not. I did not go Strength. So they are not really in the wheelhouse, as it were. I can take Flash Sweat. That's technically really good against this fight. Why did I not have that equipped? Who knows? Very visually pleasing boss. Yeah, this boss is cool. Should we create some VTuber emotes and post them into the content council? Would it be possible to add them to the Discord server? Yeah. I didn't think that would catch me. Can one of you go off of fire? That'd be great for me. If you could do that, that'd be awesome. Fuck my life. Stop. Go off of fire, you son of bitch. There we go. You absolutely aggressive bastard. That'll do. All right. Do that. Sword in your face. I deserve that. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow, shit, I didn't realize he was doing that attack. Oh, come on. Look. Good. There we go. Yeah, the extra 20k souls from equipping the Shield of Want at the last second. Where are my souls at down here? I have no idea where they are. Assuming Persona 5. Oh, from Royal. It'll be interesting to see what the Destiny player count on PC will be like in a month after the new update hype is gone and most of the free-to-play content is removed. Yeah, I don't know what like Bungie's strategy is, but it's weird. I did pick them up? Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. But I had not picked them up. I might be able to go get 2 levels then. I guess I picked them up while I was fighting and I just forgot. Oh well. Shit's on fire. It's not a bad idea to grab this boss's weapon. Pretty damn good DPS because it's a curved sword and it has true combo with Black Flame. It's fair. Deals with dex, right? How much dex does it require? It's leveled with Demon Titanite as well, right? I have 1,000,000 of that. Need 16 dex? I very much have that. Yeah, Demon Scar. 16, 17, 17. I very much have that.
Oh, I was so close. Fuck.
Oh. Oh, which one are
The
you killing?
tiniest.
You know that which one you kill depends on the second phase's moveset, right?
Yeah, I just go with whatever he gives me.
That's fair. Just over here tanking lasers.
It wasn't
It'd be like that sometimes.
Also, can do this. Throw that.
Titanite scales, which I also have a million of. Use a slab on this? Sure.
pretty beacon.
Buff is a 192. But it also scales the damage off of Dex, which I think I'll try them both. Is your health bar half the screen width? I have like I have bigger builds. I have 31. Got a ring that gives me 5 of those. Pretty good. Alright, let's just test on a dude out here. You there, how much do you take from Black Flame? 665. And you? 682. But this thing can L1 into Black Flame, right? Biggest thing is that you have a fire sword. That's fair. It's also really hard to parry because the parry area is the hands only, right? Are you supposed to be Gandalf? No. This is not what Gandalf looks like also. R1 into R2 with the Black Flame is the PvP Demolisher. Fair. I'm gonna mess around with it. We'll throw it a boot. You know, this thing's actually so light though. Can you imagine? We'll try it. I never messed around too much with this thing. Is that true combos? Or is it the two-handed one through combos into it? I think both of them do. Is there an enemy I can test this on? This guy. That seems rude. Bruh. And you can't block it, because if you block it and I fucking go into Black Flame, you just die. It'll break your shield and then I'll counter hit you. And this thing has critical. That's gonna piss off some invaders. Good.
Alright, so which one do I have to kill first for it to be the laser?
For it to be the laser, you have to kill the one who starts on fire. I think it's the demon from below. You need Pain to be the one you kill last. Wait, is that reversed? No, that's reversed. You need to kill Pain first. Sorry.
Okay.
Is it bullshit to assess this offhand? Is this really rude? Because this is just constantly regenerating FP. I could just have it here all the time. And then also poise up and just black flame dudes. That seems really rude. Just the constant FP regeneration no matter where I go. You know, this thing's actually so light, I can actually just also throw on this sword. That way, like, if I need dark damage, I can be like, hello! God, this is so light. Can I wear Havel's chest? No. That's a definitely not, sir. Oh, so what bullshit do we want? We need to re-equip Vestiges because we're a degenerate. Let's see here. What else? This because we're a degenerate. This is good for people who try and run away, so we'll go with that too. Can you imagine someone swinging a fire sword and then just like, no? Okay, we're done with this fire sword bullshit. It's time for this. Time for the flamethrower. No laser? Fire beam? Is that a thing I can get? I don't remember this. Is there a beam for fire? Were you only memeing with Soulstream? Oh yeah, no, that was memes only.
Ashen, but then I am of the house given. Very well, then.
Yeah, I just wanted to be able to cast it. That is fully and entirely memes. However, we are going to continue to level int until we get to 50, and then we're gonna just level Faith up to 50. Because fucking, what else am I gonna do with these souls? What, 22,000?
Mayst thou thy people.
What does the fire pin or whatever spell that you got from DS2 Pyromancy Lady do? Oh, it just is like a big melee weapon that I can sweep.
Then.
Level vigor to 75. Why would it do such a thing?
Mayst thou thy.
Man, could you imagine if this weapon could like true combo into Sacred Flame? Just hit him once, then just be like the grab. It's time for the grab. That'd be the real dream. That's what's known colloquially as the big pug.
Just what?
Because then you could use the Havel armor. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Also, I'm gonna plus 10 this simple cestus just for the FP regeneration. Even though that's stupid, that's what I'm doing right now. Use a slab on this. I got more slabs I could get like at the drop of a hat anyway. We can black flame them after tanking a parry attempt. What's up, Freezer? Oh, did you murder this man's?
Yeah.
Well done. Well, I'm currently using a thing I was not planning to use at all, but we might as well mess with it. Good level attunement for more spell slots to carry around more meme spells for fun. That's true. I would also just have more mana, which is kind of nice. Get a second demon scar and power stance them. Fuck you.
Alright, place that boy on the tier list. Good to go. I just have it on a separate window whenever I need it.
Valid. The blocking values of this have to be terrible. Oh, lots of fire resist, not much anything else. Holding 2 demon scars is big intimidation energy, though. But I'm headed to the Demon Prince file. Weapon art has an R2 follow-up. Fair enough. Oh shit, I don't know if I've ever actually seen anyone use that attack. Is it good?
Alright, I'll be chilling at the bonfire. Use the restroom real quick.
Height. Who cares if it's good? That look cool as fuck. Great for closing distance. Fair. Ooh, here's a really good question. Does this, because it's a weapon art, does it have super armor? 'Cause if it has super armor, I can use it to trade, and I probably trade up if it has super armor, considering the amount of Havels that I'm wearing. It does have super armor? That's really important then. Especially because I can kind of use it willy-nilly because I have this Cestus to generate a like little bit of FP for me. Just don't do it in PvP, gets you backstabbed. Yeah, unless I'm literally trading. And that's really rude. I never used this thing.
It's about sending an MSG.
It's true. Also, you'll recognize some things going forward, Frieza.
Alright, are we not able to summon quite yet?
Not quite yet. We're extremely close, though.
To find my Chrome window. I have a separate window just with Twitter on it. Let's get rid of that. That should be on a tab, not a window. Alright.
You recognize this?
Is the thing from Bort?
What? From
Oh,
Bort?
look, it's Anne Orlando again.
Oh, what's happening here? Oh, I mean the thing that you are currently walking around in. Do you recognize it?
What is this? Alright, what do we got? Try attack.
You are inside the framped hole currently.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, that's the piece of fire link.
Alright. Hopefully these brain gargoyles did some fucking lifting, because they have a lot to lift.
Is Anne Orlando really that good? I really like Anne Orlando. That's one of the best bosses in the series.
The sniper thing, like the archer part, can fuck off and fuck off.
I love that that part wasn't even difficult for you and you still hate it.
No, I did it again today, and fuck off with that. As someone with a large club, it is very difficult.
Fuck.
Art thou the god serve?
I was only pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course. I have intimate knowledge of thy kind. The dark soul, whilst was one deigned to visit this dung heap, give rest to thy falsity.
Alright, so the ring in city. Okay, so first of all, we need to do some backtracking, sir.
Why is that?
Because every time I look at the Dark Souls 3 wiki, it says that all the +3 rings are in the Dreg Heap. And we didn't get those.
There's a steel one there. I don't remember what other ones are there.
The Favor and Protection, which I would like very much.
Oh. Do you want to look up where that is and we can go grab it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Alright.
Right, Ring of Favor +3, I would do a big, like...
I thought that was... Isn't that not in New Game Plus? I thought that was the New Game Plus.
That's in the Dreg Heap.
Okay.
Can be found on a corpse in the Dreg Heap, up a large root in the swamp just after the Earthen Peak Ruins bonfire.
Oh, alright, well, I'll run around over there then.
Does Freezer really need more health? Yes.
I mean, he might as well. I wonder if I'm at the levels of health and stuff where that would be better than the chain for me. It might be.
Does Venaros need more health? It's not like he's doing anything else.
Valid.
Oh yeah, the angle is gone, so I can just run around. Just fucking run. That's totally.
That does solid damage. Hey, a chunk. I want to go kill the slug, dude. Yeah, where is that guy? I don't know where that one is.
Oh, he killed Aldrich like 3 streams ago. I apologize for being angry and yeah, I need to explore this area now that the invaders and the angles are dead. Because in Dark Souls 3, if you kill the boss, the invaders fuck off.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Really nice compared to a certain game.
Hashtag fuck Dark Souls 2? Question mark?
Just a specific unnamed with the number 2 type they dropped that. Pure luck.
Hey, I found it.
I'm trying to look for it.
It's on the route next to the house. Like if you go to the right of the house and go up.
The giant door shield. Well, I found that.
Nice.
It's in the swamp. Oh,
One shooting right now is the top of the roof from Zoe. Okay, cool.
Is Zoe the pyromancer one?
Yeah,
I didn't even kill her in my world. I just ran past her
that's valid.
because I was in the middle of being invaded.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that hitbox was this far to the right. Fuck.
Ah, oh my god, what the fuck?
I could not see shit.
One of them is still alive. Right.
Oh, also, because I'm dumb and we were doing stupid VR things. Abyssal, Revealing Harpy, Silver Platonic, and Kano. Thank you all for the resubs, and let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Also, Kidion and Altered, and Gear Jammer. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Much appreciated. That in there is Titan's Lab. Yeah, I know. I don't really need it, but might as well grab it. Also, I should
Really?
talk to
That's
Lab.
where they put a loincloth? Oh,
Why not?
shit.
God, like it's magnetic.
God, I have so much health.
I
There's this
know
fucking
well
angle is just trying to shoot me
past
down,
here.
but I'm
No,
too
never
beefy.
well.
Oh, it's one of these. I'm good. Or if you just want to be in plunging attack range. Or if I want to be in plunging attack range. Oh fuck.
Where is this one's thing at, the slug? Oh, excuse me. Down the side of the mountain, I think. Or was it down over here?
Can these things not be backstabbed?
Which thing?
The big tree ogre things that drop Titanite chunks?
I don't think so. I don't think they can be backstabbed. Imagine you could get sometimes other people.
Or stunnable but no backstabs?
The Herald Knights are stunnable but no backstabs. And they can be plunging to attack like bitches. Tara, even if I had gifts, why would you be able to gift to yourself? We're gonna jump in the left-hand corner of that hide. You can make it to the next to the slug thing. Okay. I'll just do it in order anyway. Stop that.
Yeah, the Dark Moon Covenant boy who came into my world killed one of them.
Oh, nice.
And I'm trying to find the other one.
Apparently this one's on this roof here. I don't remember where these boys are at all. But not this roof? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I am just getting laser beamed. But I have so much Estus.
Ah, here you are, motherfucker.
It's so angry.
Now I don't have to deal with that.
Bring a favor +3.
There you go.
Got it.
The chip. Oh. 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 Oh.
I hate this area. Just have 40 vigor, dude. It's so easy.
Son of a bitch. That was super fucking close. There's time. No, I'm very aware of that.
That's an extra 50 health for me.
Alright, forgot about that. I'm curious how much damage this does. Not enough. I deserve that. I hit the wrong button. That was usually a pyromancy casting thing. There we are. End up having the time to look at the two images of me for maximum. Wanting to commit Hector of Ostia. Well, I can't look at it because it will interrupt the freezer view here, but I can look at it later, Vaprox. Herald Curve.
Oh my god, there's two fucking Gnelves just on this side of this house. They're dead.
You killed the Gnelves.
I killed the Gnoblins, and I killed the Gnomes.
That's just fucking rude. Try 75 vigor. More chunks.
I'm so good at video games, dude.
What
I
about the
can't-
Gnogers? Oh yeah, we've been running into them as well.
Was that all that was over here? Am I missing something? Oh, this one.
Stompy boots, man. He's over there. Every time. The operative phrase there, man. I tried to silly Jibber John's first. Nice. How long are you streaming tonight? We should be going until 3 my time, which it's 10 now. Which hopefully we can finish this DLC. We should be able to. That should be very doable. I think.
So
Pretty
I
sure.
made like the jump that said pure luck or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I meant to cut this little sign that said praise the revenge. I'm guessing this is where the blue guy went and killed the Ingle.
Yeah, that seems correct.
So I'm trying to see if there's anything else over here.
Got 2 VTuber images ready for emotes. Gonna get a few more to get my hands on the VOD. Nice table. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that absolute fucking nonsense I've been doing with that shit just because I wanted to figure it out. Is this a safe fall? I don't remember how to get down from here. Want a middle finger side me mode that was 10 out of 10. I want the cat ring for that drop. Yeah, you're probably right about that.
The entire game tree jump was just a tutorial for this moment.
I might live. If I don't, it's not a big deal. I took 0 damage. I'm cool with that too. That's also fine.
Yeah, I'm having not too much luck with just locating the slug for this one.
For which one?
The one in the swamp.
The one in the swamp is you go towards the path where you would go up to that pyromancer. And then there's houses to the right instead of going towards where the pyromancer is. So you go across those houses, then there's a branch leading to the opposite side houses, and that's where the slug is. I think there's an ash pile. Okay. There's a nice easy way down there from here. Oh. Chat, I'm gonna be really honest with you. This is gonna be 100% full honesty. I hope you're ready for it. Well, hold on. Well, we'll do one thing real quick. 'Cause I want to jump over here and grab this item before I say this. If I can jump over there and grab this, is that a thing I can do? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there again? I think I see now. No. All right. I'll just run around the normal way. Oh yeah, swapping the rings. Super right.
Hello, slug. You shall perish.
You know, here's a good question. Chat, should I be wearing the fire clutch ring or would I lose too much defense, do you think? Because fire clutch would increase my damage of both my sword and my pyromancies. And I don't know if it would increase it more. Well, no, you know what? Actually, it doesn't work on my dark damage, so it's probably worse. Yeah, if I was using like actual like more fire spells, that'd be a thing. But Black Flame is so integral to what I'm doing. Probably better to get more cast speed. I have literally maximum cast speed. I'm wearing the Sage Ring and I have 20 dex. My cast speed can't go any higher. Never mind then, fair enough. If it could go higher, I'd do it. Is this a jump that I would survive? Look. I mean, we're gonna find out. Woo! Alright, 0 damage. Sure. Night scale? Bullshit. I think clutch rings are worth it, to be honest. The damage resistance decreases too hard. It's fair. I used it for farming at one point, but have not used it since then. Carrying me so you take 0? Well, I thought you still took it at certain heights, or is that only in 2? Or is Cat Ring in this one just dead or alive? Genshin has ruined me. I see a ledge to jump off of during your streams, and I think, why doesn't he just glide down? Yeah, I did that a few times in Legion, actually. Whenever we were playing Watch Dogs Legion, I 100% was like, I could just jump off this and glide over there. Wait. Tried to use transference in Genshin. Very nice. There's a +2 Sage Ring. Yes, that is true. Is that in this area? Well, I'm also fairly certain it doesn't do anything for me, but is that in this area? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. +2 Sage needs New Game Plus. Ah. Alright, I think I've grabbed all the important items from here. So I'm gonna head over to the next fire. Just finished Watch Dogs Legion, solid 8 out of 10 in my opinion. Interesting. I went in and finally tweaked my settings so that that game looks okay. I might stream it again, just because I want to get some footage of that game, because I have some opinions that need to be formed, because I think that game is really interesting. But I think it has some pretty inherent flaws with the way that they've done their characters that I think would be interesting to talk about. Ready for the next area, please?
Yeah, I traveled the wrong one.
Ah, okay. Never tried the Watch Dogs series at all? 2 is pretty good. I never finished it, but like I watched a lot of it and played a bit of it. 1 is not worth going back to. 3, Legion, it's 3, but it's also Legion. It plays fun, but the story is not really compelling at all for me right now. We're spending The Dollars Bros. I await that stream. Right now, where I'm at with Legion is that it seems like a game where if you got it $20 off, you wouldn't be disappointed. Freezer, do you want to summon here?
We can do it right away.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm waiting for your sign, or the way around.
I'll throw it in. I now have a sword made entirely out of fire.
Oh, it's this area. I see. It's kind of hard to see the sign in this game sometimes.
Yeah.
There it is.
In certain areas that have like certain lighting parameters, it's like this sign is kind of blended. Plays fun, but not enough story. So Warframe. I mean, Warframe has like. Here's the thing. For Warframe, the story stuff I think is actually fairly compelling. Like the story missions are engaging. There's just not a lot. In Legion, like they give me some story stuff, but it's not very engaging. I missed one of the streams. Why did the Greatsword go away? The Greatsword did not go away. I am trying this out. There is also a Greatsword. I have a Greatsword, this, and then also a regular sword, which is dark damage. This is fire damage. Also, we have a Dark Spirit that has invaded us. Freezer, if you missed it.
I can't tell if he's down there or up here.
Oh, he's over there, hanging out by, Large McDude. Oh my god. Oh, Freezer. That's funny. I wish you had waited for him to try and come to us, though. But people who invade here, he deserved it. Absolutely, he deserved it. You can do the lie down emote in this area and not get shot, by the way, if it's an emergency, or to troll invaders. Did Freezer use a giant seed? Yeah. How many giant seeds you got anyway?
Yeah, one more.
Nice.
I'm waiting to see if he pops up.
Yeah, we might as well head down there. Also, the trick is the circular cover, because you're going to get shot from front and behind. Right, Freezer, because there's an invader, we're just going to do this the right way. Oh shit, did you drop? Oh man. Yeah, I should have warned you that you needed to sprint off of it. Sorry. Hey, so my bad.
Well, that gets rid of the invader.
True. Don't forget cool armor is back behind the stairs on the right end. Is that right here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
You missed the entirety of the DS2 playthrough? Yep.
That is true. Although I think that entire thing is up on the Stream Archive channel now, so you can watch that entire thing.
So the dates on the videos do help.
Yeah.
But I think a helpful thing would be to make like a playlist of the videos in order by date.
Yeah.
I like the key games, yeah.
Right.
For like standard VODs, I don't think it matters as much, but if it's like a series, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. I would like to have the time to go in and do that. What the fuck was the anime avatar on the stream preview from the Discord? Oh, hello. I made a VTuber thing. The hand tracking is off right now because I had to move the thing, but this is a fun thing that I have been working on. Yeah, so that's what that is. Burn it. And the reactions to the VTuber thing are only they're hot or cold. There's never a oh that's interesting. No one is like just like interested in it technically like I am. It's either yes I love it, it's my favorite, or no please get rid of it, it's the worst I've ever seen. I feel both simultaneously. Sprint or roll, both work.
Or die.
What? Well, damn. It's 2020. There's no room for middle ground. Oof, Jason. Duh. Please do not speak of that person.
I'm just gonna try and make it, and then once we're there, we'll drop the sign.
Also, because he was found out to be a scumbag, I can talk all the shit that I want. Greats used like face rig, and it was never that good. It pretty much always looked like trash, and it was like a default avatar. Definitely interested in it technically, but I'm just fascinated in the whole VTuber craze, which is going into. For me, it's both. Wait, what's going on? So in the wake of
All right, drop your sign.
garbage
area.
people. You're in the lower area.
Yeah, I made it to like the underside of the jump where the items.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, not a problem, Parrot. Yeah, so in the wake of a bunch of content creators being found out to be absolute scumbags, one of those people was Greats, who was a Warframe partner that I knew, and like lived in like the same area as me. It's found out that he is a scumbag, so now I can talk all of the shit that I want on his absolute garbage face rig shit that he used. All right, my sign is under the thing now.
All right, I kind of need to ember, don't I? There we go.
Because before it was like, just to be nice, I wouldn't talk shit about it. But now, like, I can talk shit about it. Previous crappy person used not get stuff. Understood. Hmm? Oh, not good stuff. Yeah. All those streamers like Cryotic, etc. got exposed. Yeah, that whole fucking... That whole fucking thing. Hello.
There's a lizard. One twinkling, one Titanite scale.
All right.
For you need to upgrade the boss weapons.
When the fuck did this happen? Oh, it was a couple months ago, I think, at this point. Yeah, there are still archers. So we can kill this guy, but I'll be honest with you, it's usually more trouble than it's worth.
Does he not drop anything? Does he drop anything cool?
I think it might give you a chunk.
Let's go.
To block off from news as a whole to avoid depression. I have no clue what y'all are talking about, to be honest. This was kind of this is an NPC to note. Oh, it's a divine blessing, even worse than a chunk. Yeah, I don't blame people for not being informed about that stuff, because it is kind of like that stuff went around Twitter mostly, and like Reddit and stuff and all those things. It's good that all that stuff came out, though. Stop that.
Oh, no!
Your live streamer mini YouTube breakdown of the technical side of Anazyme. I would watch it for sure. Not pressuring you. I know you're busy, but I find that tech breakdown interesting. I could do that. I actually have the setup to do such a thing.
An enemy hit the man. I'm like, no, don't hit him.
Bangs is making content again. He left for less than a month. Fucking Greats is making content? Yikes. I know Bless is trying to come back, which he should not. Guy above.
These fucking advanced bananas.
Pretty much. Bless RNG. It was one of the universal emotes. Some of the bad shit came out about him. He was also like the community manager for Dauntless for a while and stuff. Like, Nice, Julian. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot of those people that are like trying to build a following, and it's, I don't know, man. Our way for any of them to come back is to do it as a VTuber with a voice changer. True. Even still, though.
Oh, it's these things.
What things?
I know there was like an enemy that like cursed you the more you stood next to them.
Oh, yeah.
And it's these guys.
Simple trick to not get exposed as a scumbag. It's called having common sense and not being a scumbag. It's true. Oh, these are those badasses.
Just be
Ow.
so boring that it's not possible to get in trouble.
It works, you know.
Man, such an intimidating looking boy to get bloodborne like that.
Yeah, well. Sometimes you just get bloodborne to death. I should really be using Black Flame more, considering I have like a setup where I'm constantly regenerating FP.
God, I remember when we just had a drought. How many of these do I have? 20 chunks, damn.
Feel better because I don't follow a lot of streamers, YouTubers. Prior was one I heard about. I felt bad because I like some of the playthroughs who were just talks. Yeah.
Don't mind me just adding to my graph over this.
Very nice. Hello, bro. In my business is one that involves the public. Don't be a scumbag. That seems hard.
Thankfully, I've gotten pretty lucky about, like, not having too many of the people I follow turn out to be dickheads.
That's good.
Like, the only person I had to unsub from was, like, Pro Jared, and that's it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that one was a mega yikes. Ooh.
Yeah. That was, like, the only one I had to unsub from. Turtles.
They're going with an intelligence build. I mean, there's int that exists on this build, but this is a pyromancy dark build. I don't follow a ton of Pokemon YouTubers. Hey, if anyone's still following the Smash community, I want to check in on that.
No.
I'm just gonna put it out there. If you're following people in the Smash community, you might want to do some Google searching.
Okay, this man's shield, that's some goated shit. shooting it?
Yeah, it's these turtle boys. The turtle boys we've been killing. They cast spells.
Oh.
I don't know
There's
where
one on the stairs that we missed.
Hungry box is cool, right? I don't remember. There's so many of them that I actually don't know. Curious question about Warframe? Go ham. Oh, I think I remember where this guy is. Yeah.
The Ring and Night Gauntlets.
Nice.
I think he's upstairs still.
I think there's like a mid drop down. Yeah, from the chandelier maybe? Is this where it is? Here he is. I got him. Shout out to the homie Fairgas, the king of Fire Emblem and reader of all sports. Don't really follow any communities too much. More from communities the closest I follow, and that's Bros and Shy with hints of Tater. That's fair. That's value.
I don't think I follow too much of like a community outside of dun dun dun.
Yeah, PoE, right?
It's like bad now. It's like a meme now, but like I follow a lot of the people who don't like the title anymore, but BreadTube was a big thing.
BreadTube?
It's like leftist YouTubers essentially.
Oh, okay.
So like ContraPoints, Philosophy Tube, H Bomber Guy, Sean.
HBox the same as he's always been. Nothing new came out about him. That's good. How'd you go about making your platinum? Because I'm looking to try and get a bunch. Well, the way the bulk of the platinum that I made and didn't get from Prime Accesses was always like day one, farm the Prime, sell the Prime. That's the best way by far. It used to be a little bit more lucrative because it was not a solved quantity to farm the new Prime. But if you can do it fast enough, you can make outrageous amounts of platinum. Get the cat ring on. Oh shit. Whoopsies. I should switch back to my pyromancy.
I never got the cat ring.
I think you had to buy it. Oh wait, no. You didn't do the Dark Moon Lady quest. It comes from her.
Gwyn, I do not know.
My constantly slow regenerating magic power. Freezer, we've got problems.
But I'm listening to the Lord.
Someone sold a Nezher Prime set for 800 platinum and then bought another one later for 300. Yeah, that's the real good. What's your checklist for tomorrow's dev stream? Good news. And that box will either be checked or unchecked. But that's the main checklist here. I hope they don't just talk about the new fucking consoles for an hour. Yeah, if it's just talking about how, like, hey, this game is going to be on PlayStation 5 for an hour, it'll be mega disappointing. Oh, shit. There were guys chasing you. I did not know that they were there. When I talk about the new frame, didn't Meg give a sneak peek of the model for it in-game? I could see that. That'd be nice. Interesting, Warbringer. I wonder what that consists of. Because some of those things, like... The worst part about, like, all that stuff is that some people... Like... It's tough. That whole situation was tough because some people it was a case where it was like a misunderstanding or like there wasn't enough dialogue one way or another to really like have a solidified opinion over. so that can be hard. I hope that that's not like, I hope that is the case with Hungrybox, where like he misunderstood a situation or something. But it's good that he apologized at least. I'd have to actually see like everything related to it to make a judgment call. But I know there was a lot of bad shit in the Smash community, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was bad, which is not good. And undermine Reb at any given chance. Fucking oof. Link the source if you would like. Probably don't link it here, but I'd be interested in my DMs for later. Whereas I is now with just chatting channel. What do you mean? Also, Freezer, I am attempting to catch up with you currently.
I'm in that room.
You're in where now? Oh, did you loop back around?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you had gotten to the,
If you want to drop your side down, I'm being invaded.
Oh, yeah, we'll do. Going over the Smash Bros. Allegations. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to talk about, and like important to talk about those things when they exist, but we probably should not get into it too much on this stream because there's many other things to do. Thank you, Fortbringer. Also got to the point of not expecting much from the dev stream since it seems to be mostly fluff. Yeah. Who undermined Reb during streams? Is there supposed to be a kappa on that message?
Also, I don't think I can summon you because I have too many blue spirits.
Are there two with you?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it. Appreciate Science Channel for balancing. Let's go get shit done with, hey, everybody, let's shoot the shit while farming. Yeah, we do both. Oh, yeah, you could Black Crystal one away, but I wouldn't. Let them get their rewards. With the three of you, it should be easy to kill a spirit. I haven't watched a dev stream since lockdown. I watch your breakdowns faster than the actual streams. That's valid. Yeah, hopefully there's a lot of interesting information. I really hope this next Warframe is good, because, like, Zaku is a good tool for box breaking, but that's not very interesting. Well, thank you. What's going on of undermining Reb? Just general dev stream nonsense a lot of the time. Don't worry, they're gonna buff things some more. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna run and see if I can get this shortcut. My sign's still down in the same spot though, Breeder. Can't sit there and
I
watch.
just ran into the enemies and chug jugs, so give us a second.
Yep. For me, it's going to be the case of seeing if I can remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go for this shortcut, because I don't remember. Ah, yes, Frederick Crawlman. I just got space when he found out people only use Zaku for loot. I mean, okay, let's be fully fair here. People don't only use Zaku for loot. There are people that do actually just play Zaku because, like, Zaku's not that bad. Zaku is very usable. It's not good. This courtyard's not where the shortcut is it? It's not. Where's the Black Witch armor, though? Hi there. True combo. True combo. True combo. True combo. Oh, shit. I was out of stamina. Okay. What? That has super armor on it? Why? What? The R1 of that attack has super armor? Isn't that not even considered a greatsword? That one's considered a greatsword? I thought that one wasn't. Oh well. Did he turn on poise? Yep. Turned on poise and survived at 1 HP. I know Zaku does in the Railjack, like Banshee gets silence, Savara gets quiver. What's Zaku's Railjack skill? No fucking idea. I'm also not gonna pretend to care. Like just straight up.
The agents are so fucking stupid and lame.
That's true. Okay. All right. There we go. There's the wolf ring. Because one is just useful enough to be a fun gimmick. Is it? I mean, it's just a number go up. It's like about as interesting as Chroma. Actually, I would say it's like less interesting than Chroma. Where the fuck is the shortcut back here? I don't remember. Really thought I was going to get the plunging attack there, but I didn't. Did you make it so Zaku hurts Eidolons? Haha, no. I don't remember these two guys being here, I'll be honest. I don't remember a swamp full of man. Alright, I ran to this other fire and I don't know where the shortcut is to the other one. Did you get this lower fire freezer?
Not yet.
Okay.
I can run and go get it.
Yeah, I super just don't remember where the shortcut is to the one that you're at. I think this one can remove sentient immunity. That is true. I remember back in the day when the game bugged and armor applied to shield. Frost felt like a god. I say we won't get a Bloodborne co-op crew. Well, if it comes to PC, then that would probably happen. So there's that. Ow. I played Hellblade. I've seen Hellblade, not all of it, but a portion of it. It looks kind of neat. The gameplay didn't really excite me at all. On the right side, once you get down into the black goo freezer. You just hug the wall, you'll get there. I think you were very far past the fire. Yeah, whenever you like come down the stairs into this area, it's like to the right from that. Request for the dev train announcement says they will be discussing what's coming to the Deimos Arcana update, and a first look at the Corpus, Queen Pins, and new weapons won't be just 1 hour of the PS5 announcement. That's good.
You summon me?
I will lumber up then. Prayer for Hellblade is 100% the story. It's basically a psychosis simulator. Devs work with mental health professionals. Yeah. Where's your sign at, Reed? Is it in the
To the
bunker?
left of the door.
Oh, here it is. Trying to determine right where you were standing. Doing this area without a shield is weird. Not versed in Dark Souls, but there sure does seem to be a lot of fire right now. Yeah, I'm a pyromancer, and I've got a flame blade, so... Here, this is much more normal. I've got a regular sword as well. But fire, though. Hello. Big bug. Alright, so really giant, annoying enemy to the right here.
They also summon the archers, right?
Yep.
Like that side of thing?
Hey, it's Joe. There we go. Hold on, Breezer. I got hit a little bit, but that's alright. Hello, Joe.
He has one for the warmth.
Oh, I love that. That's my that's one of my favorite things. Here's that one longsword where the firebow skills like fire does. Usually the fire weapons, well, the fire weapons usually don't. Chaos weapons will scale like fire. Can't respond,
This
by the
one
way.
never picked up where you get those.
What?
The hello.
Oh,
Are those Covenant stuff, I think?
maybe they might be in the Mound Maker Covenant. I don't remember. All right, we can head this way now.
Very good.
Nope. Joe's just farming his Covenant.
Blade of the Dark Moon.
That's why Joe
Diana.
shows up. Joe shows up to farm his Covenant. I'm convinced.
I mean, he straight up said one day that he isn't even here to fight people. He's just here to
hella chunks from these enemies. Hey, the ring knight armor. Very nice. I might actually wear that if I've got the... Nah, it's too heavy. I might actually switch around some armor to wear that chest piece, because that chest piece is cool as fuck. Hello. Does it say the weapon art also scales? Freak. Is there an item over here that I don't remember? I don't remember what this is, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, it's just Titanite. Wasn't that one lady here?
Lady.
Lady! Crazy lady! Is that only... That might actually just be... Cinders that I'm thinking of. Missed the armor rematch. Oh, yeah. Well, I got this open now, so we can run over there and do that. That's Cinders? Okay. What is this item? I don't remember this either. The Preacher's right arm. Yeah, sure.
So we're gonna do another swamp, but this time.
This time, not poison.
What's up with this game and having it feels like a lot of NPCs that are just like an enemy.
What do you mean?
Because we had the guy we talked to a second ago that was just these things.
Oh, that's true.
Shut up and take my money.
And then in Ariandel, there was like the bird guy.
Yeah. Frank, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. I forgot I had the anniversary message, and I got kind of annoying sitting here and blocking chat, so I'm gonna use it. Nice. There's an item here, so I'm just gonna grab it. Junk. Some of the blue guys just chill. See the red guy? Blue guy is dead. Red guy and blue guy fought. Future Red Armor is a pretty good staff for spells. It's a fancy weapon art. Alright, we're headed over to a thing I never do. Blue guy stabbed me, so I took his tongue. Fuck. Didn't notice that they fought. Yeah, it was whenever we jumped down to kill the bugman.
Holy shit.
What up?
It's a cathedral.
Yeah, that's fair. Dude, recognize this enemy.
Oh.
You ready for a rematch? Actually, literally don't know if you can guard break him, but I'm sure as hell gonna try.
Is it the garbage can lid or is it
There we go. Oh, he drops his entire armor set. Oh, I forgot about this. That's a fucking cool armor set. Bunch of fucking Titanite scales as well. This guy may be man in armor, but he fucks. Yeah, he's a cool enemy. The man in armor criticism is usually just levied at like DS2, because a certain amount of man in armor is like good and expected, because a lot of the best fights are man in armor. But DS2, there are a lot of boring designs that also aren't a good fight. Meanwhile, in this game, pretty much all the man in armor designs are cool, one, but also like unique fights, as opposed to Dragon Rider. 2 of them. Those are 2 separate bosses in fucking Dark Souls 2. You fight one Dragon Rider, and then you fight 2 of them, and then he's a normal enemy in like 3 fucking different spaces.
Then you fight the Pursuer 87 times.
Yeah, or the final fight before Nashandra. Yeah, Nashandra. Hey, what about a guy in armor, but also a girl in armor? Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow. We can go this way.
Hello, dear.
Yep, that's Madeira, all right.
What's up with all these dragons and introducing themselves by burning the bridge?
Well, they need you to know that they don't like you.
I have a feeling Madeira does not like me.
Yeah, that's correct. He'd prefer if you
Also,
did not survive his attacks.
Look at you taking cover.
It's true. I think there's some item in here, but I don't remember. There is. It's a couple of scales, sure.
Yeah, I said some curse shit in general.
Why?
Imagine Nameless King, but it's just Calamity with Unite on top.
What's this?
Alright, I am out of Estus.
That's not good. Your body blocking me. You guys trade items around so you could get the spell from the Demon Prince in addition to the sword? Oh no, I totally forgot there was even a spell associated with the Demon Prince. What spell is that even? You not have full bone sharded? No, it's plus 10. Follow that. This like breaks away, right? Is that the thing? I'm trying to remember. I think it does. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, just the Nameless King arena, but instead it's Calamite showing up, and then he has fucking Fume Knight riding on top.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's some shit.
No bed vestiges you get from Old Demon King? Yeah, no, I have KS bed vestiges. That's right here.
Okay, where you go? You just go down?
Seething
Hello?
Chaos hits harder than vestiges if it hits. If it hits seems sketchy. Are you able to drop spells? No. That's okay though. Not a big deal. Darkmoon has returned home. Fair enough. Excuse me. Excuse me?
Here you go,
You're very wide.
sir.
A what? What's that?
Can you pick it up?
No.
Well, I tried.
What did you try and drop?
The soul of the Demon Prince.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I can put it on the ground, but no
Wait,
one
that's
can pick
actually
it up,
weird
so
that I can't pick that up, because I picked that up before. Like, picked up other souls before. No, this is correct. It's this way. Can I pick up boss souls? Oop, sorry, Joe. No items in here. Ah, yes. Healing. I love healing. This is one of my favorite things. First, you need to get the spell himself, and Freezer has to drop the weapon. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm really not too worried about it. And is it dropped down here? I believe this is correct. Is this a playthrough 2 character? No. We're still on playthrough 1. Just finishing up the Ring City. Although there is still quite a bit left. I forgot how long Ring City is. It's a mimic.
It's been 700 years since Moses. I don't think I've seen a mimic since Pontiff.
That seems correct. Oh, the Ring of the Evil Eye +3. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Farming ring.
No, it's the one that heals you whenever you kill enemies.
Yeah, so infinite farming area ring.
You know what? That's fair.
It's like you would put that on if you farmed the skeleton babies in DS1.
Fair. Did I miss V? Oh shit, I got parried. I fucking forgot that could even happen with these enemies. Literally was not. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Joe. My bad. I forgot you were an invader because you're white. Oh shit. I was like, White Phantom, very safety.
As he bops us with the torch.
Yeah,
punishment.
that's fully valid. But yeah, we did. Did you get Flame Fan? I did. We did the VTube thing at the beginning. I have the hand tracking working, so that's good.
Oh yeah, Joe. Well, is your torch +6? 29 damage.
How much did you take? 2?
I don't see the numbers. You only see the numbers if you do it.
Fair enough. Oh, 15. Shit, man, your torch does double the damage.
Why a +6 torch? Why not? I'm gonna slap this bitch before the day ends.
God damn it. Y'all are ridiculous. Alright, I'm headed up. Hand tracking, did you go full Italiano with the bobbity boopity? A little bit.
No idea. Oh, there you are. Hello,
yeah. On fire lit. Hey, who fucking could have guessed that this would happen?
I didn't answer my grab encyclopedia.
Oh, right. Oh, I fucking super didn't remember that he does that attack. That one that he could do his like beam up the bridge. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, because when I think of Madeira, I think of the fucking big laser beam with the delayed explosion.
Fair. But to clarify, I do specifically mean at this, like him hanging onto the ledge bridge.
Yeah.
I'm about to come up to a shortcut, I believe. Flame Fan can deflect arrows and has a hard stagger to it. Really? I didn't realize it could reflect arrows. At a Beyblade enemy? Yes. Because of course we needed one. Is this also a secret wall? I don't remember. No. Joe's just being belligerent. Away. Shit is open. I can resummon you at that fire right after the Archermans, if you'd like.
Yeah, Ring in City Streets. Because I have the third one, remember?
Right, no, but this shortcut is at the first one. I just opened the shortcut from where we just were.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. It just does the big loop. Say hard stagger's like hitting someone with a kick. During the stagger animation, they take 40% more damage. Oh, interesting.
There
This,
you go.
this fire sword is fun. It's fun for me. It's a good time. It's like guard broken or counter hit state.
I'm sorry.
Should be something. It said it was summoning you, and then it was like your sign came back. We done it. Hi. We're just dead here. Don't mind us. Gonna rise from my grave real quick.
We're not going there yet.
Yeah, the Madeir way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
fuck yeah.
I could grab the item that's in this thing, but I'm not gonna bother. So up here is a boss that we should probably do offline, but we can do online. Because I've actually not done this boss online since
This guy
since
is
right after
cool
it got
building
patched.
great swords.
Yeah, so this guy drops the item he's using. These are really fun.
Oh, this is like a singular item thing, like Dark Souls 3 does.
Yeah. I absolutely could just chain grab him though. By really fun, you mean broken OP? I mean both. The ringed knight paired greatswords. They're cool and fun. Just ask anyone in chat. Bye, Joe. Are you gonna fight Madeir? Maybe later.
You just had a Dark Moon somewhere.
Yeah, he was somewhere around here. Let's see if this is fun online. Probably won't be. In fact, I'm gonna say it almost certainly won't be. Ow. I only have 2 Estus. I only have 2 Estus, which is not a lot. Ow.
Okay, so he has Joe's weapon.
Yeah, he
And
gets
magic.
the well, no, that magic is a part of this stupid shit that they give people. Oh yeah, he does still have a good deal of poise. Ow. Good. Okay. They are way less turbo buffed than I remember, so at least there's that. Alright. Yeah, they are not nearly as insane beef as they were on release. On release, they would be unstaggerable and have like twice as much health as that. Do you, oh, Freezer, this is a good question. Do you want to fight the offline one of that so just so you know what the actual boss fight is?
I mean, sure.
Okay. But yeah, that's, I mean, you'll get to do it both ways. That's the online version where it's just a guy. The good defensive stats per person. Yeah, they used to get, on release of this, they got an absolutely fucking outrageous amount, though. Like, if you had any, like, co-op people, they were unstoppable.
Very well then. Let these souls withdraw from the desert. Manifestations of despair.
I'm gonna pump Faith some more. And the reason I'm pumping Faith, as opposed to getting this last point here, is we might do Madeir. And then I'll need to switch to Lightning something.
Alright, do you want me on Bonfire 2 or 3?
What do you mean? Oh, for... Right, so which one would be closer? It should be... Ringed City Streets is the one you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be it then. Didn't one of the pyromancies cheese Madeir? I think it's a spell. It's Pestilent Miss. I'll probably bring that too. I should have both. My sign is down. Yeah, I have Pestilent Mist as well, so I will do both. Faster to do it normally? I thought it was just really good in the fight. Doesn't it do percentage damage? Yes, it does. I thought you just added it into the fight and it was just good. Because I have max casting speed, so you can just throw it around, right? Hello. Boy. That makes sense as to why doing it alone is slow as balls. Makes sense. These guys are pretty fucking resistant to dark, turns out. Fair warning, Pestilence. Hey, it's Joe. Welcome back once again, Joe. Burn the bugs. Oh, shit.
Can you tank a grab?
Oh, yeah. You have not collected that grab yet. Better get it while the kitten's good. Oh, there's a warmth over here if you'd like.
The fucking anime grunts these bugs make when they die.
Oh, come on.
That was just a little too short.
Yep. Oh, we're so close to be able to get him. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's summoned Hammerman. See the weapon art for the arm weapon you grab? No. I know it's a spell catalyst. The censor on names is pretty annoying. Yeah, I'd rather them have it than not, though. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. If you two would like to fight, please go ham. Shoot Hammerman is here for free hammer? Shoot Hammerman?
I look like the goddamn fossil Pokemon from Gen 8 doing
Why?
this.
Why are you like this?
I'm Ornstein.
Ornstein, what happened? I went to Katarina and I kind of lost control.
I want some chicken leggings.
Wow, Sir Lux did not want to fight. That's unfortunate.
There's the Katarina legs. There. Yeah, I can't be full smowed out if I want to hold the scythe.
Ah.
I don't have that much carry weight.
Do you want to go fight,
Dragon Man, sure.
or, yeah, our armor round 2? Or what the fuck is his name? I don't remember his name.
Dragon Slayer armor?
Yeah, there you go. His name's way more generic than he is, which is kind of wild. Katarina has really good cheesecake. God damn it. Pretty sure you gotta fight Hammerman to get Havel's +3, don't you? Oh yeah. I forgot about Hammerman. I can still fight Hammerman, right? No, I can't, can I? Does Hammerman still show up? Because I super forgot all about that. Now I feel bad. Oh, get him.
Oh, too late.
That's okay. Get that armor. Leto's hammer is so fun. Yeah, Leto's hammer is wild. Ow. Painful. This Dragon's Slayer armor killed me so many more times while the real boss was easy for me. I mean, this dragon armor is like slightly buffed, and I think his arena here is actually more to this enemy's advantage. You don't have to actually fight Hammerman for Havel 3. Oh, okay. It'll be a cold day in hell if Freezer ever has enough strength to wield Leto's hammer, though, so it's kind of pointless to go grab. That armor looks so good.
1 second.
What a good-looking set of armor.
All right. I'm sorry, but I want to see how much this does.
50. Did you 10 that? Did you plus 10 that shit?
This is a +10 torch.
God damn it. You could have at least plus 10 to the follower torch.
I have another slab. I can dual wield +10 torches.
Oh. Frozen
so
plus
fuck
chat. Did you watch a mascot brawl? For brawl of all the mascots of a particular sport after the final match? Not really interesting for me. I think that's Chloranthy final. Right away. But there is a plussed up Chloranthy coming up. You're still wearing Chloranthy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
At least I think I am. I am. Yeah, my rings are Fat +3, Life, Chloranthy, Estus.
Okay. Yeah, Havel's ring is over by Leto. King. Talked about that slightly earlier.
Unfortunately, Life +2 is restricted to new game. Also, this guy.
Well, he's not our problem. Oop. Is he about to become our problem? No, he's stuck.
Darstock.
Is Freezer a Dex build? Yes.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah. He's really more of an HP build, but we're gonna call it Dex.
I have like 46 stacks.
Fair.
47.
Shortcut time. Oh, also, so if you have enough int for it, you can get the chameleon spell to do the thing I'm about to describe. But if you open this door at this fire, if you go from here and then you go down, you can actually do this right now. If you go down here into this water, like out here a little bit, if you use the young white branches until you turn into a humanity spirit, you can float back up into there, up towards a wall, and unlock a secret ladder.
What?
Yeah. So if you have the young white branches in your inventory, just like hotkey them real quick and then transform until you transform into the appropriate item.
Are the branches infinite use?
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the thing you want to transform into. This thing that King is currently.
I don't even know how many I have. I have 8.
That should be enough to get you there. I'd walk a little bit out here. Like the further you are out here, like the better generally. But this is pretty much where it's gonna max out. As long as you're in the goo.
So what am I doing? So like right here, just turn into a spirit?
Mm-hmm. Or just use the. Oh, you got the rock. Yep, that's that thing. That's that thing once again. Hook. There we go. Now follow me.
Swiggity, swiggity.
Come this way, humanities. My dark flame.
I follow you and ask you if you like Hollow Knight a lot.
Just a fucking couple of ghosts. This looks so
Unit.
stupid. It is stupid.
Unity of the void. The void given form.
Yeah. Just like fly up to this wall. This wall has a hint on it, by the way. It says try you, I think. Hey, look, there it is. You've done it.
Did I don't think I did that.
You did.
I did?
Yeah, by walking up to this, there's the ladder. As this specific disguise. So you can exit it now. What happened to Freezer? Freezer is disguised as humanity. Now he's disguised as a tornado. Also, this thing's kind of just fun to float around as. This Blade of the Dark Moon is so fucking confused. I just turned to my right and I'm like, this man doesn't.
You go up to the Dragon Rider and you just the frog.
Alright, do you want to head up this ladder? I don't remember what's up here. The ghosts of Hard Games Pass. Just realize all the jumpy shit you can do with the crow quills will look hilarious with the Chungus set Freezer has. That's fair. Oh, right. It leads up here. I don't remember what items are up here. I think there's like an enemy or a couple up here. I don't remember exactly. Oh, it's one of these fucking guys. There we go. There's also 2 ringed knights, apparently, according to chat. No idea what this guy's got.
Divine Blessing and a chunk.
Sure. Probably some items just in the flowers up here as well. You do a backflip? Yeah. The kick attack with this. Ow. From fucking where?
There's a guy down there who fucking wall smacked you.
Okay.
Oh. chooks.
Oh, but yeah, anyway, the kick animation for this weapon is a backflip,
Alright,
which
this
is
will be another
fun but
room
awkward.
now. Oh,
Oh, he's
Too much
fucking intense. Very nice. Anything else up here? Maybe over this way? Oh, there's a drop down. That was
visions
really...
of treasure.
Oh, hey, right here.
Whoa.
Ladder.
God damn it. Fucking brain got flipped.
What do you mean?
So in Dark Souls 1, I keep trying to hold down and then B. So now in this game, I just tried to hold B
Nice.
to descend down the ladder.
This is lab quest.
Pray to the purging monument. Pray. Request absolution. Request dissolution. I have not sinned.
I
You
think-
are not cursed.
I think you can make this jump, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna try. Yes, yes, you can make that jump.
Too twinkling.
Oh! We can make that jump.
Well, Blade of the Dark Moon Dark has died.
Oh, fuck. As long as we're here, we can go do the Leto hammer.
Yeah, I can look at it.
Down on the side over here, there should be an item, but don't grab it yet.
I can look at the hammer in my inventory. I have 11 strength.
That's where Leto shows up, but I'm not sure if he'll show up because we have the invader already. Also, the giant shield is around here. Thank you, Joe. Now he should show up momentarily. And he might fuck you up. Or me. Or both. The trigger for his summons back in. There it is. Hey, look, there he is. Look how fucking huge that hammer is. Isn't that horrifying?
The nude, rude dude hammer.
Ow. Okay, he died. Only after doing a shitload of damage to us, though. Giant dragon shield is around here.
I am become Frida Flare.
So, right here is probably the good place to drop down. Because you'll be able to hit all the ledges. One of these is the Havel ring. I don't remember which ledge. Pretty sure one of these is the Havel ring. I should clarify that. I'm not certain. Probably this guy right here because there's a message by it.
I'm squinting. I'm squinting. Squint.
Over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Eep.
Catmans? Is that the Havel?
Apple's ring +3.
Hey, there it is.
And there's another drop.
Just flipping Beyblades. That was a crazy hammer. Wonder if you get it. Yeah, whenever you kill that spirit, you get the hammer. Just named Beyblade for a second. Yeah, they're turtle Beyblademen. Right now we can finally actually move on.
Not before I pick up another chunk.
That's fair. Alright. I'm enjoying this fire sword. A shame it's going to be basically fucking useless against Madir because he resists fire. Oh wait, he resists fire and dark. Both of the things that my build does.
Madir resists you.
Yeah. Cinders makes this whole swamp curse you shit is brutal. You're absolutely right. It is pretty fucking brutal. It's not too insane, though. The rate that it curses you is not that bad. Also, I'm going to let you run first so you can get to the cover on the right side.
Alright. I'll let him do that first.
There.
There's enemies over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they get fucked on that one. I am dead. That's right. Icy mist. Yeah, the pestilent mist. That is part of the plan here. Curse version. That sounds horrific. Swamp giving you curse. Yeah, it's really not as bad as it sounds. You invested in some faith. You could likely bust out a lightning spell or two. Very much so. First try. That's an absurdly low selection of lightning spells. Well, I haven't exactly been trying to get them. I should probably get, like, Great Lightning Spear or something. It's gonna open the shortcut and then not even go up. Or it's not even a shortcut, really. We did it. Anything short of a sunlight spear tickles him. Kill the SOC. SOC?
Soul of Cinder.
Soul of Cinder. Okay, yeah, that's true. I can get sunlight spear. How much does does that cost to use? I'm gonna go look.
Did you kill Soul of Cinder, Shadow of Colossus?
Fuck. Kill the Karthus Sandworm in the Smoldering Lake. I did do that. Never get the spear spells do more damage than melee. Oh, trust me, I'm very aware. My whole Cinders playthrough was basically like, did you know that lightning spells can also melee? Because I did. Sunlight Spear only needs 40. Okay, perfect. That'll be great for me. Let's just grab that real quick. Lightning Storm needs 45. Which I might be able to get up to. I'll grab it anyway. I'll play the Cinder mod again now, right? Okay, I have enough for a level. What did that put me at? 43? Only 2 points off. Probably doable.
I am of thous. Very well then.
Might be able to get enough.
Mayst thou?
How did you get invaded?
Yep.
Alright, here, let's try and get to where you are. You have a miracle catalyst, by the way? No. I'll need to make one real quick. I'm sure I have enough material to make it really quickly, though. Which one's best? White hair talented from smoldering, he can cast miracles and pyromancies. I'd rather just have the one that has like the highest number. Is there one that's like specifically best? Yorkshire? Not certain I have that one. That one is from murdering the Dark Moon chick? Shit, I did not do that. The Sunlight Talisman is really good. So right whenever you enter the like spiral area freezer, that's where my sign's down. You still can. That's always possible to do. Where would she be right now? Her tower. Oh, okay.
You know the place where like Madeir shoots fire at you?
Yeah.
Go down to the lower level and all the way to the end from like the door you're at.
Lower level.
That's where I'm hiding.
Oh, are you in like the first little cove?
Yeah, I'm in like the lower area.
Okay.
And then all the way at the end, near the dead end.
Alright. Shit's down. Berkshire's Chime is only better at 49 Faith and up. Cleric Sacred is best from 36 to 48. Okay.
Oh, it's an NPC invade? Oh, well then fuck.
Oh. Well, I'm here anyway. Here we are. This way, friend?
Yeah, he's somewhere in here.
Yeah. Well, this way is just the progression way, so we might as well go with this one. Here's the mimic. I don't remember what it had. I don't think it mattered. Black Flame.
Ring of the Evil Eye +3.
Oh, yeah. Skeleton's in here. Oh, a single skeleton.
Rattling your bones.
Not particularly weak to fire. Because they're just bones, but whatever. Alright. Up we go. We've done it. There's a bonfire. I have no idea where this NPC is.
Yeah, they might have just fell off a cliff.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll let you run forward and to the left real quick. I'm gonna want to sprint.
Dude, stop fucking mad.
Run away. That's fair.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good. I would call that very bad.
Well, good thing we got a bonfire.
Yeah. Do you have to knock him down off of there in order to fight him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't remember if that was the case or not.
I'm membered up and ready for summon.
Right. We ready to be summoned?
Ready for you to be summoned.
Oh, okay, good. It is down. Gotta give him a good bonk to unlock the boss fight, yeah. If I'm gonna give him a good bonk, I should probably have this thing, but... Just in time for the memes. You can cheese in with Pestilent Mercury there too. Oh shit. I should have done that. Wait, that's not Pestilent Mist. Yeah, this is memes instead. Whoopsies. I aim real good, me promise. Okay. Looking over. Whack. Beam.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's his laser.
It just launched me like fucking 30 feet.
That's fair. Oh shit, you died? I was not anticipating that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Beam's better than your beam? You're absolutely correct. As it should be.
Alright, once again.
Let's see how good Pestilent Miss is in actuality here. It is down. This thing lasts a long time. Best place to stand is under his head. I'm gonna cast it up into his body. It's like to be nice and far away from us then. Because it's got good range on it, right? If I remember correctly. Hello! I have brought spell cheese! Shit. He is fucking. Oh no! Got him real low. Yeah, he was super low. Yeah, lightning headshotting him would make short work of him here, but I don't have the thing plussed up. That's fine. Well, I guess I can look through my item box now to see if I have it. It was, you guys said it was the Cleric's spell chime? If that one's best at 45, then that'll be quite good for me. Sunlight 1 is also okay. But they like... So, Sunlight 1... Doesn't Sunlight 1 give you a bonus to lightning damage, or is that Cinders? Hello. Dark Sacred Chime, I believe you can buy it from the Shrine Handmaiden. Oh, okay. That'll work out fine then. That is Cinders? Okay. Please stop, Madeir. Madeir, please don't do that. That kills me. He's so low. Oh, I think that got him. He's taking so much number right now. Clerics is only best if you have less than 50 faith. Drop by undead clerics to the Cemetery of Ash. Here, I can see if I got one now. Got the sunlight. Get him, Freezer?
What?
Did you get him?
Yeah.
Good shit.
That was trash.
Yeah.
Ashen one.
So which one's close to the cleric's one that I could just like grab that would be just good for the lightning? Like for sunlight spearing? If I'm at like exactly 45. Or like a close one just so I don't have to go farm that item. Although it would be hard to farm, I'm sure. I just don't know which ones. I think Handmaid just sells the clerics? I didn't see it.
Ashen one.
Oh, if Grey Rat sells it, I'd have to go get his ashes. Unless he gets it much later. It's not sold? I guess I can farm this while Freezer is fighting offline Half-Life. Unless you'd like me to fight the large fucking great swordsman with you, but I don't think that's necessary. I think you'll be just fine fighting him.
Let me switch to...
So if I just wanted to fight... Which ones are the cleric ones? I guess I could just kill all of them. One of these guys is the cleric ones. Cleric ones are the ones with knives. Okay. I just need to figure out one of them that's a cleric guy. And then from there, that becomes very easy, very fast. Oh, the other thing I can do here. Pretty sure I still have it. All right, now I have a shitload of item find.
What are you farming?
The chime that I will need to fight Midir in any kind of an effective way. Because he's resistant to all of my current damage types. Hey, we got it. We fucking did it. That was fast. What do we think? Just nah, you know, I like Carla's outfit better. It's more this character. Did you use any coins? Oh no, I forgot about that. Didn't need it though. Alright, now we can go plus the shit out of this.
What?
For sure this is the one that's good here. I believe you guys. We'll just plus 10 that real quick.
Pretty be careful.
Stupid ass shit. Oh yeah, it is worth noting for that the guys in white do heal the boss. I'm gonna go do my Midir thing, but we are going to increase the size of Freezer's screen. Oh, did you kill this man already, Freezer?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Did you whoop his whole ass?
Turns out, when they don't do the parry god thing,
They just
when they're
die?
an enemy that doesn't have 1,000 points, this does things to them.
Yeah, that seems correct. Alright, I'm gonna go knock Midir down real quick. What arcanes did you use in your Mesa Prime for the MR30 test? Velocity and Energize? Oh yeah, also yeah, they can't parry the stance attacks. That is also super worth noting. What's up?
Going up from the church is going to Gale, right?
Yes.
So,
Midir's head takes double damage. Valid. Or rather, everything but his head takes half damage. Also fair. He hates it. There we go. We have put him into the pit. Just doing all kinds of spell shit. Well, this guy respawns. I didn't realize he respawned. Are these guys weak to lightning? I'm about to find out. No, it doesn't seem it. Ow. I hit the wrong button. This is the only thing that I have that casts shit that doesn't cast with that button, turns out. Ow. Ow. There's all the pyro rings on, keep in mind, that's true. Oh, do I even have the lightning rings? That's probably a no. The faith go up ring. So there's that. No. Morns' lightning ring. Is that a purchasable one? Orange ring and the Sun Princess ring are the rings you're looking for, I think. Sun Princess is health regen. Right after Swamp Ring? This is the Witch's ring. Oh, this one. Okay, so I have Morn's ring. Isn't there another one? Or no? Ring of the Sun's Firstborn in Irithyll. Is that the lower Anne Orlando? Is that like where Gwendolyn is? Right before the elevator. Drop down from Sully going backwards. Oh! Okay. It's Gwen's tomb. Okay. Conflicting answers here. We'll check the tomb first. Gwen's tomb is reversal ring. Oh no, yeah, actually you're right. I remember that is actually the ring that's in there. Reverses your animation types. It's okay, we can teleport very easily. We can run out here and grab this real quick. Boost out of miracles. Big boost. Random invader freezer?
Yeah.
Where is that at that you're fighting them? I thought you killed Half-Light. Oh, wait, right. Also the lightning clutch ring. Yeah, that one's probably not worth it. Close. Ow. Shit. Horns is 12%, Sun's Firstborn is 20%. Sweet. Now we can try this out. You have the prison tower bonfire unlocked? Yes. Oh yeah, because I can get the other thing here, right?
Oh, if may I this house?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Do a big
Then
fly.
well. Off so mate.
Well, you have to kill her in order to get the chime? That seems rude. Is there really no other way to get it? Because that seems wild style. Literally the only way to do it? Wow. I mean, this is... I already have the chime that I'm gonna plus 10. Only better if you have 50 faith or more. Yeah, not worth it. I'm not gonna get to that much faith anyway. +2 attunement slot ring. Pretty good, but not necessary for me. You have lightning arrow. Could be useful if you need to stay at range against the dragon. Staying against at range against Madeir seems unnecessary. And also, I need to hit him in the head a lot. There's that. You haven't subscribed to the Glory of the New Game Plus playthrough? No. Good place to throw this at a ring tonight. Wouldn't pumping faith boost your dark damage? I mean, I have a lot of faith. I'm at 40, like, I'm at 49, 43. We'll try it on the Black Knights here, because I think they're fairly neutral against lightning. They might be weak to it, though. We'll find out. We'll look at numbers. They're weak as shit to lightning? Alright, well then it better kill them in one shot. It's fucking Sunlight Spear and I have all the boosts that exist. That's disappointing. Man, miracles, huh? God, that used so much FP. Holy shit. Got a melee with it? I mean, I know, but still. They resist lightning, actually? Oh, that's better news. Ow. Only 19 FP for arrow, 48 for spear. Sure, I'll look at it. Miracles are such a neat way to play. Sad they're nerfed in literally every Souls game like 2 months after release. There's this fire and are weak to lightning. Not sure. Maybe it's mixing up Silver Knights and stuff. Weak to dark, fire is neutral, lightning is resisted. Really? Is that not Silver Knights? These are Black Knights. I got a great axe. You aren't landing melee. I think arrow is more efficient. I'd probably be trying to land the arrow melee on Madir in particular. Or the spear melee, rather. Memory is bad. He is right. Okay, well, if they resist lightning damage, then that's pretty good damage. Like, actually really good. Maybe a little high on FP cost, though. Lightning Storm could maybe meme Madir because he's so damn big. Almost hard to get off, though. Yeah, I've got, what do I have? This is Storm, isn't it? Yeah, I have Storm here, but I need 45 faith to use it, and I'm only at 43. I'm pretty close. But, like, I mean, we're really close to the end of this game. I guess I could just pop my souls. I'm pretty sure that would get me there. Does anyone have anything to say about any of these souls? Their Sister Frida's soul, Twin Princes, Aldrich, Yorm, Cyros, Demon, Dragon Slayer, Dancer, Deacons, and Greatwood. Storm's really not worth it, though. It's ground locked. Does it not hit from above? I thought it did. It does, kinda, but the damage is weird. It travels along the ground. Not great PvE. Weird. But regardless, we're getting into the final couple of fights, so it's time to sell all my fucking souls. So I can at least use it. These little ones don't really matter.
Ashen.
This should be enough for 2 levels.
Asha, then I am of thou. Very well. Hey.
Hey.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Gas Bed Vestiges is going to really be terrible against him, so... I should go somewhere else to test this. Elder Soul had life on Scythe, which is fun, but not practical. Oh yeah, that spell's absolute trash. Absolute carbo. What you doing, Freezer?
Walking.
That's fair enough. You ready to do Gale?
Is it just like straight up from here?
Pretty much. You want to do it in my world first to get a feel for it, or nah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then go up the elevator, and there will be a immediate thing to do. Chat. Gale is neutral to fire. I think he's resistant to dark and neutral to fire. Yes. Okay. That's what I thought.
Well,
Let me-
this waifu.
Let me attune some different shit real quick. Actually, he's fast, so I should probably go Vestiges. He's neutral to everything except for frost and poison. Wait, really? Oh, neutral or resistant. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm almost 100% certain he resists dark. Flame fan reflect his crossbow arrows. I mean, we could try. Could also use the shotgun fireball thing. Shotgun fireball thing. This? Would that be good? Resistant to slash, dark, and bleed. Okay. I'll try bursting fireball, but I think chaos bed vestiges is going to be the thing here. Fighting him without a shield is going to be a trip. Man, this walk up here is the only, like, absolutely dreadful shit in Cinders. It's the worst thing in Cinders. There is an enemy here that is literally representative of all of the absolute garbage PvP shit in all of Dark Souls on the way up those stairs in the Cinders mod. Warning for anyone who wants to play that.
Alright, my sign's down right in front of the bonfire. Whenever you're going through cutscene.
They have a scraping
Ash.
sphere. Worse.
What's with the Ashen one and just having to touch fucking cursed objects?
Well, he wants to know. Why did you touch the old ceramic thing? I thought it would fix it. I was wrong. Have you walked out of this little room yet, Freezer?
No.
Oh yeah, I think you're gonna like the visual aesthetic of this area.
I know what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
It's just all fun. It's all ash.
Yeah. I really like it. That thing looked like a vagrant. That's true. Man, I can't believe we saw so many vagrants whenever we played through Dark Souls 1. That's
We
absolutely
saw like 3 on stream, and then I saw like 2 off stream.
Yeah, that's outrageous. They must have upped vagrants for remastered or something. All right, just outside the door. You want to put your sign down?
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess it's this way.
It's like
just this way.
right before the door.
Oh, okay. Free slab before Gale. Yeah, they want to make sure you plus 10. You're Artorias as fuck right now. That's fair.
It was between Artorias or Dancer for using these skites.
Fair.
Actually, you know what? I might look aesthetic as fuck. Maybe. Full Artorias, but Dancer head.
Yeah, that was one of the outfits that I tried, and I was like, I like this. but I think I can go better for my character's aesthetic. If I ended up on Carla Havels with Gundyr gloves. Is the invasion over here quest locked? I'm pretty sure I did not talk to her, so we're gonna find out. I guess it's quest locked. Whatever.
I've
Oh, never
searched
mind.
for the dark-stricken creature. I am Shira, daughter of the Duke, descendant of gods, and trusted friend to Medea. At once, I am the honor of the gods, the glory of fire, and the fear of the dark. Thou shalt not go from
Hey, look at the blender.
thy profanity and shameless young.
Very nice.
Never would I ever.
We tried to sip from the flask, so I made it ice cold.
God damn it. Sacred Chime of Philionor, Crucifix of the Mad King, Titanite Slab. All kinds of fucking items over here. Why the hell have I been murdering Medea before Gale all this goddamn time?
I like how with when I have the other one out, you're fire and I'm ice.
Oh yeah, it's pretty rad. Works well.
Aesthetics going on. I'm the freezer, you're the flare.
Man, I'm gonna take so much damage in this fight. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna get hit.
You don't have shield, I don't have shield. This thing is purely decoration.
Now check this guy out. Is this guy? I actually don't know. Is this guy a phantom for you? Or is he a guy?
He's white.
No,
Okay.
help me.
He's not doing so hot.
The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat our dark soul.
Yeah, he's like all faded out.
Yeah. So you know what's absolutely fucking sad for this guy, but very Dark Souls? He crawls all this way, all the way up to almost getting to Philionor, and then just fucking dies anyway.
Poor it.
Yep.
Eleanor, help me.
Mercy kill? Oh yeah. He dies anyway. Go left. Is there a thing over here?
Shut
Apparently
up
there's
and
like
take my
shit.
money.
I don't know that I've ever bothered to walk over here. Zoltan, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Pranked. I think I missed you before, but thank you for that resub as well.
Oh, you can see a man's.
I did not realize this guy was over here. I've probably never killed this enemy. Have fun and good luck. You'll need it. Ah. Worst case scenario, I can just switch to using a shield.
This man's just walking around like he's goddamn Bendrick.
Yeah, he's just hanging out here.
Let the fun rolling begin.
That's super armor. That's a chunk and a slab.
I like the clonks of the swords dropping.
Yeah. I didn't actually realize there were 2 slabs here. That's a lot of slabs.
He's just holding 2 Monster Hunter ass blades. That guy's just a remnant of Brozyme's character from DS2.
Fuck. I mean, you're... So here's the thing is that you're right. Dane, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Being like, we completed Ilium Lois and beat the game, and then he just wandered the fucking Ashen Plains.
It's like, man, I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm gonna try this bursting fireball situation that someone suggested, just to see if it does decent damage, which it probably doesn't, but we'll find out. Alright, time for a fucking really cool fight. Actually beat Lud and Zaylan. I do not know these characters.
It's the shitty tigers. I did off screen.
Oh yeah, he went and did that garbage. Chad, I don't know why he went and did it. I don't know why.
Confirmation.
Yeah, guess that's fair. But fucking yikes.
Hello, old man. You became swole as hell since the last time I've seen you.
Really, another boss in the game I've never tried. I cannot get to them. It is miserable.
Still here. Hand it over. That thing. Your dark soul.
But I paid $60.
For my lady's painting.
The character looks like she fits right in here. Hey, what's that reminiscent of?
Oh, you're all the way over here.
Hi.
He's teleported your ass.
Fortunate. Glug. Okay, that does okay-ish damage. Ow. Oh, that also does okay-ish damage, but to me. Okay, pretty good. Not bad. Glug. The murder hobo is out to get you. Fuck.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
And now, the actual fight. I'm just gonna drink one of these. Ow. Ow. Dodged early. Oh shit. Oh. You know what? That's fair. Shit. Oh, you bastard. No! I was just trying to run in for the dash attack when he was faster. I got greedy. I should have just dodged. That's unfortunate. We learned something, though. Bursting Fireball, not particularly good here. I kind of want to try Great Chaos Fire Orb. Gotta try Pestilent Mist. On this guy? No. Definitely not on this guy. Did you want me to summon you again for this, or nah?
1 second.
Alright.
I'm redoing my setup.
Okay. Are you gonna try the fan on him? I could? I don't think the fan's gonna be anything special, though. It's melee, and it's slow. I think I'd probably get the same damage out of the weapon I'm literally holding right now. Be the first boss to actually kill you both? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, I should have backed off and just waited for another charge up. It was the reflect properties for his arrows. Yeah, that's pretty kitschy. He doesn't use that attack that often. Nice Genshin vids, by the way. You're doing a beginner's guide as well. Not sure if I'll do like a beginner's guide, but I do want to do guides for the game. Probably. I mean, I don't know. I would consider the artifact guide I put out to be a beginner guide. Favorite Souls game so far? Hard to say, as they all have their own place. I like 3 the best. One's right behind it though. They're fairly close. But also, yeah, if we're counting like Cinders is above all other Souls games because it's just a better version of 3. Technically, Cinders is not an official like Souls game. It is a mod, but it is incredible.
Signs down if you want to Ember up.
I
The sign is cool and all, but I do so much more damage if I just use the Lothric sword.
That's fair. Demon Souls Remastered is going to be good. Yeah, hopefully I can get my hands on a PS5. Because I would love to go through all of Demon Souls, finally. Cinders is also multiplayer if you want to deal in softband servers. Yeah, I don't know, I enjoyed it so much going through it solo. It was so fun. Although I enjoy these games going through them solo too, so there's that, I guess. It was just really, really fucking good. Hello. Alright, time to find out if Great Chaos Fire Orb does damage or not. Hey, here he comes. Just fucking horse. He just fucking horse gallops his shit over here. Oh. Ow. Alright. Alright, whenever the lava also hits him, it does pretty considerable damage. Oh shit, I'm up. Slug. Put fire in his butt. This is great scythe with strong gun scale, by the way. Should be doing more damage on the short sword. Well, only one side of it does ice damage. Is the thing with Frida's. So most of it is just physical damage.
If I wanted to maintain the playstyle, even then I don't think it would do as much. I could like max out the Irithil sword.
True. But I mean, I don't think it would matter too much.
But I get like so much damage from all my decks.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Since the thing has decks going.
Yeah. Ow. What a fucking cool moveset. Oh my fucking god. I dodged so early. I don't know why I did it. I dodged so outrageously early. The strongest weapon against Gale is actually Vort's Great Hammer, since he's weak to strike and ice, but neither of you are in strength builds. Yeah.
Alright, slapping my sign back down.
Yeah, there are so many moves of his that I'm so used to just blocking.
Yeah, that's been the one thing. DS3, I've done so little like actual blocking. I don't think I've blocked like a boss's attack since like Dark Souls 1.
That seems right. This boss acts as a full stop counter to both of your current builds. He's not resistant to fire, he's just neutral to it, so not really. And like, it's not like I can't equip a shield, I'm just like not. I could equip a shield and just do this the normal way. Also, the even easier way to do this would probably just be able to would just be to equip the Chaos Astora sword. But I'm trying not to do the shit.
Another
just
and
grab this real quick.
And another
Zoltan,
and
thank you for
another
gifting
one.
5 subs to Xylek, Twisted, Weak XO, Blistex, and D Mystic. Pokemon into all 5 of you. Blocking bad dodge superior. How's the Mighty 3 treating you? Mighty 3?
Dark Souls 3.
Oh, very well. This game is extremely good. There are a few points in here though where I've gone, man, I wish I was playing Cinders. But that's because it's just a mod of this game that fixes every problem I've had with it. How's your sign down, Freezer?
I threw it on the other side because it's not showing up for you.
Oh, okay.
Plus, there's less blood stains and shit to get in the way.
Valid.
Gale's resistant to bleed and slash damage.
Embered up? Yeah,
He's
yeah.
resistant.
Up the top left, you can see.
And I could try just slapping on the E stock and see if that feels any better.
Fair.
I feel like no matter what I do, he's like taking no damage from me though.
Oh yeah, he is a tough boy. Picked up Genshin Impact because of your video. Oh, if you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
Best stock, best
Hey,
stock.
there it is. I don't know why that took so long. Damn it, why do I ask things? Nice. Are there a way to get Cinders to work on a separate server? A separate server? No. But you can like allow yourself to get soft banned. And there is a community of people who play Cinders in like just the ban server with a password. So there's that. Not a great solution, but I don't think anyone has figured out how to do their own private server. At least not to my knowledge. Scale strong against bleed. I think he's actually weak to bleed.
No, he resists bleed.
He resists bleed? Oh, okay.
He resists slash, bleed, and dark.
Okay.
And he's weak to strike and frost.
Okay. Oh shit. Hi.
Can you take the damage?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm not as fine as you would be, but I'm fine. Ow. I did not expect the 360. Or the 180, rather.
Right before it ended, I procced the poison.
Nice. I'm not sure if it'll persist. That'll be interesting to see. How does the family share thing work? Is it just make a new account, share to it, and then let it happen on the new account? Yeah, that is the case, Sultan. Okay, Pizarro.
Is this?
You need to buy a game over $5 to make it a legit
Yeah,
account.
persistent.
That's super fun. I forgot that those come back. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna use Chaos Bed just because it's so fast that I miss way less with it. Ow. Ow. Go ahead and drink this. Dodge early. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Yeah, I got hit by an attack I couldn't see. This is the DLC content? Yeah, this is the last DLC. Yeah, I was barely inside the hitbox for that lightning strike, and they do so much damage.
I'm gonna try out the Irithil sword just to test out damage numbers.
Fair.
Go fully
I'll switch to a better weapon. The lightning hurts Gale too? I had no idea. That's really cool.
God, I have so much twinkling.
Fair. That's Freezer liking the DLC so far. Are you enjoying this DLC, Freezer?
It was pretty good.
Yeah. You like this one more or less than Ariandel right now?
More?
Fair.
Oh, right, I forgot to put the thing.
The thing?
Half-Light. Is that the name of the fuckboy?
Yeah. The boss right before this one.
Better than that, better than that.
Just gonna be this for another 30 minutes, and I'm probably gonna head out. That's fair enough. What is your weight at? 65.9. Oh, wait a minute. Guys.
Right.
Guys, I've been fucking this whole thing up. I don't have my pyromancy rings on. These are the fucking miracle things. Guys. Guys. Guys, I've been doing like half of my damage. Every single one of these, I've been doing like half or less of my damage. That's a whoops. That's unfortunate. Have you tried being better? Not yet.
Alright, my sign's down.
Now put the fire sword back on. You know what? That's fair.
Why does investing ranks into the Irithil sword make it way towards more towards strength? What the fuck? Ew, strength builds. Outside of Dark Souls 1, ew, strength builds.
God damn it. And Chaos Fire Orb is actually probably now really fucking Sausalito. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it again. So you have not tried hitting him really hard? Not really hard. I've been hitting him moderately hard.
Yeah, playing strength builds in Dark Souls 3 kind of cringe. Playing anything but a strength build in Dark Souls 1 makes you want to die. You ever just go up to Ornstein and be like 41 damage, and you're like, oh
Well,
god.
the secret is that the strength builds in Dark Souls 3 are actually just dex builds with a larger weapon. Yep. 600 damage, that makes way more sense for Great Chaos Fireball. Makes way more sense.
Okay, so the Irithil sword is like double hitting, and it seems pretty good.
Fair.
Yeah, it's hitting him for 140 twice, so 280 every swing.
Jesus. That's really good.
Yeah, he hates it.
Yeah, he hates it whenever I have all of my like pyromancy damage up modifiers as well. He's hugely not a fan, turns out. Oh shit. Oops.
Alright, we can start skipping this now.
You're still a very healthy boy, very much so. Gonna go ahead and glug on this.
Why can't I put my Arthas Flame Arc on my Irithil so I can make blast damage?
That's fair. Oh shit. Slug. Rope. Rope. Oh, they spawned it. Fucking goddamn it. His fucking red orbs all spawned inside me and hit me like fucking 4 times. God fucking damn it. I literally rolled and dodged his sword, but they just fucking spawned all over me, so there was not shit I could do. That was unfortunately unlucky. I have an extra slab right now? I do. Wonder what determines where the orbs land. Well, they try and track onto you. But dodge towards them if possible. Well, I usually try and go at an angle.
Ashen 1.
Do not be gone.
Myself was gonna go a bit early. It's 1 fucking clock. Oh hey, this is the last fight of the DLC. Well, I guess there's also Madeir, but this is the last major fight. Alright, summoning. Alright, I'm gonna use the big sword now, because it does the deeps. You missed us knocking Madeir off the bridge. So there was that. Welcome.
No, I do have the Irithel rapier. I just don't have any investment on it. And I don't think I have any more slabs.
Fair.
Oh wait, no, I still have the slab on my world to the left, so I can grab that.
Oh, did you do the purchased slab as well?
I did get that one.
Okay. Wrong button. And using the other button to cast spells. Didn't think he was going for me with that one, I'll be honest. Ow. Ow. And fighting him on this hill doing me a big concern sometimes.
Out here with the fucking sun suit energy.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to do a charge on him. He's sick of all that fire you're lobbing at him? Fucking apparently. Like, chug one of these real quick. Ow. What's wrong with it? He didn't like it. Yeah. Ow, I deserve that. That's unfortunate. Shit. Fire! Supposed to be taking no damage. Well, he has a shit trillion health. We're actually doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, also, yeah, we are co-oping, so he has considerably more health. I think Gale gets a larger boost than other bosses, too. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I'm gonna run and grab my slab, and then I guess big screen time.
Oh, yeah.
Also, with these fucking the dual wielding ring knights, I prefer this scythe because they get stagger locked by it big time.
Yeah. Isn't the health bar like multiplied by each person in the fight? Yeah. But I think it's a different modifier per boss, and I think Gale gets a larger one. I could be wrong on that.
Yes.
I think there's a couple different bosses that get a larger one. I think the twins also get a larger one.
I think it's like across the board.
I thought there were a few. Well, I think there are a few different bosses that get like an extra chunk of health whenever there's co-op happening. Like even beyond what like a usual boss would get extra. Freezer Frine to the Crow Quills because it has SX scaling with Sharp.
Are those the claws? Because I don't think I got those. If it's a drop from those enemies, I didn't get it.
Let me see if I have it. I think I do. I totally have the Crow Talons.
Wouldn't I want two of them? Or is it
Well,
just a one deal?
Yeah, it's a one dual deal.
Mm.
Oh wait, it's Crow Quills, not Crow Talons. My bad. I don't think I have that. Yeah, no, I don't have that.
I do not have it either.
Unfortunate. All right. The time has come. To fight the last non-optional boss. Well, technically he's optional because the DLC is optional, but you know what I mean. I think this will go well. I think we'll be able to tell pretty much immediately if it seems like Gale has that higher modifier I was talking about. What rings is Freezer using? The life ring, the ring of favor +3. Oh, you put the dark stone plate on?
Darkstone plate, steel protection, Estus, and ring of favor +3.
Fair.
How close is steel protection to the bonfire? Because I didn't get that, and I kind of want the +3.
Oh, if you run from the very first fire in the Dreg Heap, it's right past the where you would run past the first angel. So you like drop down all the way, run through that little broken down church, and then across that walkway where you'd normally have to be dodging the angel. And then it's just on a ledge. It's just sitting there on a ledge. So I'll guide you where to go. I didn't even bother to grab it, but I do remember where it is. Yeah, just off to the right here, as is usual.
Plunging it.
And then out of the church. And down here to the right. And along here. You're not going to have to worry about the angel, which is nice. And then if you just hug this left edge, you have to go to it, basically. Like, you just, like, down those wood planks. Like, you don't need to go up there, but, like, just walk across the wood there. It's, like, right out here out front. Yeah, that should be it. There you go. How much more is that?
5%.
All right, well, fair enough.
On, like, everything. So, yeah, that's a big upgrade.
Freezer get the Chloranthy +3? Well, he's not using the Chloranthy, so I guess he doesn't need it, but I don't think he picked it up. I actually also did not bother going to grab that, but he's got tons of endurance anyway, so he'll be fine. How'd you get Klee, Conman? Fucking yes. Klee is great. But I can't wait to get to AR-45 so I can farm my Klee set. It's gonna be really nice. He also has the stamina shield. That's true. So Genshin tomorrow. Freezer, you're not gonna be around tomorrow, right? So we wouldn't want to farm Warframe items.
I have tomorrow off.
You have tomorrow off? Okay. You want to do Warframe tomorrow and farm out a bunch of Prime Access stuff?
Sure.
Okay. If you're down
Also,
for that, we might
Mercy
do
kill.
that. Yeah, Mercy kill this man's. By 45 better drop rates. So once you hit AR-45, the artifact domains have a new level, and they give you a 100% chance, or wait, no, it's a 75% chance to get 5-star artifacts on every run, which is incredibly high compared to the AR-40 dungeon. Going Crimson Witch for Klee. Yeah, we mathed it out, and Crimson Witch seems to be very much the high one. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, that's what I said. Guaranteed legendary at AR-45. I was told it's actually only a 75% drop, but you're going to hit that so often, it's going to feel like 100%. Although I'm going to do a lot of runs, so I guess we're going to have some in-field testing when I get to 45. Fuck this man up. Gonna be that 3-day mod alert from the dev stream tomorrow. Which mod though? No idea. Reb obstructed it. Maybe a new mod? That'd be cool. Heard best Clee was 2 Crimson Witch, 2 Gladiator, but that could be wrong. I could see it, but I think it depends on your party comp, because for some party comps, then the second stat of Crimson Witch is going to be better. Crimson Witch is better if you're actually making use of elemental reactions. Lava Walker if you're just fucking around. 4-piece lava is just another 35% damage against burning targets. Yeah. But if you go Crimson Witch and Gladiator, that would also be a, like, not considering reactions. Because the 4-piece Crimson Witch is very, very reaction reliant, but so is the game, so... Things probably going to stay on my main DPS, but please going in my second squad when I finally get enough stuff to level her. That's fair. I finally got my Barbara ascended and stuff. So that's been nice. She still needs many levels of her artifacts, and some new artifacts for that matter. I have 0, like, water damage artifacts, which is really rough for Barbara because she needs that stat badly. Four-piece Crimson Witch actually gives less damage to your attacks than lava, but more damage from your elemental reactions. Yeah. Also, lava is only in effect while the enemy is burning, so if you're doing reactions and you have the lava set, you're not going to have 100% uptime. Electro healer? Is there an electro healer? I don't think there is. You mean ice? That's Chi-Chi. He kind of burns everything always. I mean, not if you're doing reactions, which is how you're going to get the big damage. Reminder that those come back, Freezer. This fucking Destructo discs. Whoop his ass. God, you take so little damage from this man. Freezer can just fucking man mode this boss. Ooh.
Does that count as a grab?
No, it's a toss. I wouldn't count it as a grab. That has a very unfortunate name. The Lord of Lard build. God damn it. Ooh, shit. Big damage. This Freezer 44 points in HP. It's a lot of points in HP. He's using Ring of Favor +3 and shit. The Way of White Corona. Ah, I see. It became unfortunate recently. You could get any number of bad things from this year with that. This boss is just a Mathel build, but with HP. God damn it. I like how well FromSoft predicted 2020 with one boss spell. No one predicted 2020 as hard as fucking Kojima's. So close. Clutch. Ah, super close.
That back swing kicks my ass.
Yeah, it's real fucking rough. Also, I will turn the volume on for your stream because I always forget.
I'll turn my volume up. Also, I think I was more comfortable with the other weapon, even if it technically does less damage.
That's fair. I mean, just knowing the moveset matters a shitload, right?
I know a lot about R1ing with a straight sword.
Yeah, it's true. Man, it does feel really unfortunate that you didn't get to use any of the fucking wild style weapons. Although, well, no, that's not true. You used free to scythe and stuff. Just sitting here listening to the Wind and Bros stream. Yeah, sorry about that. I believe in you, Freezer. Strength build and use the Ring City dual great swords, yeah. Plus, much less intimidating without music. True. Music's on though, you can hear it, right? I'll turn my game volume off so you guys can hear it better. There, but quiet. Should be better now. Of a stream on my end is pretty pixelated. There's not much to be done about that one, unfortunately. Discord screen share is only so good. I'm just glad we could do it at all. This was a great solution to this exact kind of thing, where we're co-oping, but like some fights are desired solo. And even co-op the Cinders mod. If you get banned / soft banned, yes. Honestly impressed with Discord implemented a screen share that works as well. It's fair. Beat Nameless King and it's now my favorite boss. Nameless King is also my favorite boss. God, I love that fight. Also, I guess he doesn't get a bigger bonus than a lot of bosses. He's just chonky. Cinders go up with Para after she turned on online with Cinders installed by accident. Well, she got like a partial ban for that, like a basically like a hey, don't do that again type warning thing. Who wasn't my favorite boss? Goddamn Pontiff. Oh, Pontiff's good. It might be a little bit build dependent though. I'm surprised Para never got on to invade and stuff. Because I know she wanted to do that. Friend got banned when a hacker altered his stats. Yeah, that shit sucks. That's maybe the one good thing about Demon's Souls being locked to a PlayStation 5 is that shit can't happen. You say that, but it can. No one is gonna day one have the fucking PS5 cracked with fucking Dark Demon's Souls specific mods. Come on. I mean, maybe like way in the future, but like that's such a fruitless task. And even then, like, what's the amount of people that would have access to doing that shit, right? Like, one for every, like, 200,000 players of that game? That feels like a generous ratio, honestly. Just one angry man. Yeah, Gale doesn't fuck abouts. Freezer, you are fucking crushing this, though. Oh, fucking nice. Stumbled him. Freezer, I'm sorry for jinxing you. Nice.
Ooh. 2 tries.
Yeah. How do you like that one? That one rates pretty highly for me.
All right, let's pull up the tier list and throw him on.
Weapon do you use with your Klee? I've heard eye perception 4-star best to slot, but I don't know. So I have not actually rolled any 4-star books, so I have been using the crafted ones. So I'm using oh shit, what is its name? It's the one that's actually a book. Mapamare, that's its name. I've been using Mapamare. Mapamare works really well. There are 4-star ones that I've heard are quite good. Eye perception is one of them. There's also the battle pass one that's very good for her. But not if you're going to do a charge attack build. If you're going to do a charge attack build on Klee, the battle pass one's not amazing.
All right, so this tier list is missing 1 tile on it. You know it. I know it.
Are you ready to go fight Badir?
I'm gonna go fight with a big bag in Bazir.
Fucking Chunguses?
Fucking huge dig in Bazir.
Heard this guy something book works well for her, but that's gotcha only. Yeah. Use Mapamare, it's really good on Klee. Yeah, Mapamare's great. Never get to switch your rings for miracles. True fact. Well, actually, wait. Does Pestilent Mist get buffed by these? It does percentage damage, so I'm not actually sure. You guys do all of DS3 before the DLC? Yes. It doesn't? Okay, cool. Super resistant to fire. He's resistant to dark. I mean, I guess I'll keep this sword on. Not that it's going to matter very much. Freezer, you don't want to solo Madeir, do you?
I'm gonna give it a try.
Oh, fuck. That sounds terrible. Well, let's be honest with you, that sounds fucking awful. Man over on Reddit did a huge breakdown for Klee and objectives if I link it. No, go for it, one guy.
Immune to poison / toxic, bleed, and frostbite. Got it. Lightning resin.
Midir isn't too bad when you use a shield with fire resist. You know, this sword's actually going to be pretty useless. I might as well switch to this and actually use a shield.
Actually using a shield. Dan's
Yeah,
name.
I fucking know, right? I'm even going to go so far as to upgrade this shield.
What?
Yeah, that seems better.
Pretty be careful.
Alright, so which one is he? I know it's like a fucking 40-minute walk.
Oh, no, it's super quick. Yeah, no, the run to Midir is not bad at all. It's, it is the ringed inner wall. Does the shield of wand have good fire resist? It does, but not nearly as good as the Black Knight shield. Interesting one, guy. Curious to see this. I'll have that saved here.
So you have fire absorption of 36, dark absorption of 31. Should be.
Instead of Black Flame, I'm just gonna put on Flash Sweat. It just makes more sense. How's it going? Also, did you get a new cam? Yes, this is a new camera. Feedback is much appreciated. I don't know if people are like kind of enjoying this new camera angle or no. I'm still thinking about switching it up, or at least maybe shifting it a little bit. A little red on the camera. I mean, I think it's because I'm not blown out anymore. I want to alter balance.
Oh, that's where Chloranthy +3 was this whole time.
That's smart. Your nose is naturally Santa Claus nose with rosy cheek. Doesn't look like Santa Claus nose. I don't know. Balance might be slightly off. I'll have to look at it. It is warm in here, though. Held up hand, it had some coloration too. Well, there are lights in here.
Nice.
What happened?
I killed myself doing a Dark Souls 1.
Very nice.
Fucking Dark Souls 1 on the brain.
Alright, Midir. That is a pretty decent amount of damage against him. Okay. I wasn't looking at my health at all, so that's probably dead. Oh, right, the grab. I'm dead. Does 100 trillion damage. Let's be his damage roll. Just know. Oh, I know. It's be a weird buzzing noise. That should not be from the stream. There's definitely no buzzing on my end. Get the miracle rings equipped? Oh, yeah. Only when Zyme talks. I mean, is anyone else hearing it? It's the bees. The goddamn bees. Be a noise gate issue? There's a tiny little bit of buzz when you talk, yeah? Maybe something's loose. Shouldn't be any buzz at all. A whistle? My mic stops? What? Hmm. I hear it with the volume max. Hear that for me. I'm just trying to get used to it. You can tell me whenever there's an audio problem with the stream. Wow, that hit melee and did not fucking do shit.
First try.
Well done.
Medea, my little bitch.
Oh shit, I killed myself with my miss. Did you just do enough damage to him, or did you just attrition it?
I use all 15 of my flasks, but I did kill him.
Oh, fair enough. And I hate Midir so much. I don't like the dragon bosses in general. I just don't like Midir very much. I like a lot of the dragon bosses, but not very much Midir.
Alright, now to squint at this tier list for a bit.
That's a tank. It is. Did you get grabbed at all?
No.
Okay. I'm just curious
So
if you would have
Pokédex
survived
is
it.
now incomplete.
Ah.
I probably would have if I was full height.
You know, considering this is the very last fight, you can respect to something a bit more Midir viable. It's true. Here, hold on. Let me see this clip.
Yeah, I have one respec left by the end of it.
Oh yeah, I hear that. That's weird. I think that's an audio driver that needs to be restarted. Give me 1 second. Now they can hear you, Freezer. Sorry, I was resetting the audio device. Let me know if that made it better, guys.
All right. If you asking if we didn't abuse the respecking, I respect 4 times myself.
Yeah, I have not respect. Not better? Fuck. I'll fix it at some point after the stream, I guess. I had no idea. You guys gotta tell me whenever there's weird audio shit. Okay. That one unblockable? I super don't remember. Yeah, I should probably just switch my, like, Asura sword to, like, a lightning one. The bees left? What? Really? So I don't hear any issue. Can hear the bees over mid-ear. Okay. Okay, that did 700 damage. That's how much it's supposed to do. Probably the music dampening it out. I'd believe that for sure. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Lock-On. Yeah, I probably just need, like, a real weapon. Yeah, just so I can, like, actually hit him in, like, the head. I'm gonna roll away from him, not under him on that sweeping fire. On the sweeping fire, I can just block it. Problem is that I don't have a weapon to actually fight him with. That's the real shit of the situation here. Respecting is infinite. Yeah, I know. It's infinite with the bug or whatever. I do have a lightning gem. Like that. I'll switch to that, and that'll make my life much better, turns out.
worthy.
Okay, good. I'm at correct weight. The main question. I guess I'll just take Flash Sweat. That's probably actually correct. Oh, I already have it equipped. Anything else I should take? Use the Wolf Knight GS, takes extra damage because he's an abyssal creature, worked pretty well. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Lightning Arrow, that's fair. Throw that on. It is much faster. That spell didn't work out very well, so put this. Pestilent Mist is just a little slow. Where is my... There it is. Wrong way. Alright, my dear, you giant dragon fuck. Actually being able to hit him with a melee weapon is probably gonna make this fight a lot easier, turns out. I probably won't be up close at first, so I'll go lightning arrows. Wait, is the Frayed Blade? Oh, is that the Madir katana?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So that was an easy slap. Apparently, if you go back and talk to Birdman after killing Frida, you get a free slap. So I did that.
Oh, fair enough.
So now I have this Matir katana at +5, I guess.
This is the wrong spell. Okay, I was blocking, but never mind. Okay. Blocking's really more of a suggestion anyway.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the grab. I'm dead. Oh, wow, I'm alive? What? I have 1 fucking HP. I didn't think I could actually survive that grab.
You added it to your Pokedex.
Fucking I guess so. Fucking legendary Pokemon activate. this fight so much.
Okay. It still does the moves, it's just missing all the dark stuff if I don't have mana.
About to ask if Freezer could survive the grab. Oh yeah. I don't think there's there's probably something that instant kills Freezer. That's not a fall, but I'm not sure what it is. There might actually not be.
I don't think there's like, because if I know what it's going to be and I build like the rings associated for it, I can probably tank whatever I want.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's just intended though. Meteor's laser. Freezer definitely can survive Meteor's laser.
Yeah, if I put on the fire and the dark ring.
Even without that, I'm pretty sure you just survive that. Face value, can anything one-shot him? Yeah, I'm really not sure. And for a fucking arrow, this thing really is fucking garbage range. Please shield up. There we go.
Another flare.
Okay, I'm at the range for that. There we go. It's out of range for it. I should have moved closer. Okay, Madeira, you just... your race car?
It's like comforting knowing that this here is only like 4/5 of that health bar.
Yeah.
As long as you hit it on the head.
Oh my fucking god. This fucking tail swipe AoE. Oh wait, that's the grab. I'm dead. Always forget that the roar is not just like a taunt thing, it's always his grab.
Oh, he only did that once.
Yeah.
I managed to get under him.
Yeah. Ring City Archer kills anything, but it's not a one-shot. Yeah, I know, it's like a fucking million arrows.
Is there anything that I'm actually missing on the wiki?
Missing of what?
The slabs.
Probably not. There might be one. I'm not embering up. That's probably a thing I should do. Flash Sweat, you have it attuned. No, I know. I'm actually going to switch hands on which one this is on, though, because it's actually... No, I'm not casting it enough, and it's on the wrong hand.
Yeah, I have everything from both DLCs. Yep. I think I have every single slab now.
Nice.
Because we got the only one I think I might be missing is one of the ones in the Grand Archives. Because we got the one from the 3 Golden Boys, and we got the one that was hidden under the elevator. It's just the third one I don't know if we got.
Fair. Alright. really annoying tail swipe. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Look over here. Ah, barely missed. All right. Oh shit. Magic. Alright. Here's a fight of patience. Yeah, it's a whole lot of waiting around. A whole lot of waiting around to chunk at his extremely gigantic health bar. The health bar emerges, yeah, finally. Hello, giant health man. I figured out what the other slot should be here. It should be my Cestus instead of the Fire Hand. Hi, you're half health. Now all kinds of stupid shit is gonna happen. Alright. Oh, here's this big mega laser. That kills me. I do not remember the pattern he fires it in, so I died. Jesus Christ, he has so much fucking health. I think I need one more blue estate. Nah, probably not. Yeah, I've never really enjoyed the Midir fight. He just has so much fucking health. Even when you, like, literally apply his weakness to him, he has so much fucking health. New Hellish Dragon I've heard about? No. Decks have clear blind spots that reward you for learning them. I like to fight a lot. I mean, I guess. It just takes a long fucking time. Oh, I didn't equip the Sistis. Good to see an enemy lightning now. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to be lightning for this fight because he resists everything else that we built for.
Kind of sad the dancer swords are more interesting.
What's up?
I'm just trying out box weapons that I can't hold.
Oh, fair enough.
Just testing them on like Shako enemies, and the dancer swords kind of sad.
That's fair. Could summon in Freezer. I mean, I don't really need to kill this enemy if I'm gonna be honest. I've fought him before. I'm just out here doing it.
The pickaxe being labeled as a great hammer is kind of fun. Whereas an enemy, I want to show them the art of Minecraft.
Because this fight is rad. It's a cool dragon design. Here's not very mage friendly. I think the best lot for him is a strength build. You're right. That's usually what I am, so it makes this fight a lot more enjoyable. Because it is cleared at some kind of speed.
Yeah, my My friend had the thing where he played through all 3 of the games using Faith build, and this fight did
That
not
sounds
look enjoyable for that.
miserable.
Yeah.
Playing through all these games with Faith builds? Fuck, that sounds trash. I played through Cinders with a Faith build because it's like, oh, they made Faith halfway fucking decent in Cinders.
And like the fucked up thing is that like the times I would watch him on like a Discord stream of him doing like the challenge run, I came in at the worst time of like all 3 of the games for him to be doing. So in Dark Souls 2, he was in Horsefuck Valley. In Dark Souls 3, he was fighting with deer.
Fuck.
And in Dark Souls 1, he was basically already with it, but he came in to like help me fight 4 kings in the game plus on that build.
Nice.
And he had like a Divine Claymore plus 10 and all that.
That sounds terrible.
But he had Great Lightning Spear as well.
Oh man.
Great Lightning Spear, Divine Claymore plus 10.
Calamite is cool. Yeah, Calamite's incredible. That fight's fantastic. I love Calamite.
Only real men beat Dark Souls with the pickaxe.
God, but you just have so much health.
Ring in a knight paired great swords. 40 strings. Dex proper.
That's why I figured this fuck, that is a cool dragon. Ah, shit, I was not looking. That's unfortunate. Well, I died instantly. Use the Black Knight sword from a deer, it destroys him. Why does the Black Knight sword destroy my deer?
I thought Black Knight weapons did more damage to demons, not dragons.
Yeah. What is... Does it get some kind... Do the Black Knight weapons get some kind of bonus against him? Like,
Speaking
specifically
of
him?
which, for the Demon Prince fight, I'm guessing there's like some Black Knight weapon that just absolutely unga bungas that guy.
Some what now?
Some Black Knight weapon that just absolutely destroys the Demon Prince.
Oh, I mean, sure. I mean, I just, like, usually... Oh, wait, Demon Prince? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Demon Prince gets destroyed by a lot of things.
Now I have one. Where is it? Where's my Pontiff Knight curved sword? The R1 Master.
You don't get a bonus, it just does a ton of damage. That seems reasonable.
There it is.
Yeah, I just use the regular greatsword or the ringed greatswords usually on a strength build against him, and that does real good. The ringed don't really get a bonus against him or anything though. They just do a lot of damage, and it's a greatsword.
Yeah, the only boss weapons I could hold that like had anything of notes were Nameless King's Storm short sword thing and the Dancer swords, and both of them were like, eh.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I also would usually have a great shield for mid-ear.
So I can't have a really good build for him.
I do not have the health values and stuff of a greatsword user. See, we've opted for I can't fucking see anything again, but here. Or his stream shouldn't be. Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, wow. Oh, man. Give me an option over 480p. Twitch is having a fucking conniption. Where's the respec if you need that? I mean, if I was gonna respec, I instead would just, like, not end up fighting Madir. Because, like, I mean, I have 45 faith and it's a lightning weapon, so it's just because I literally built for the 2 damage types that Madir resists. So normally there's never any reason for me to fight Madir. I think somebody told you to try Pestilence, you tried and gave up on it. Yeah, because I mean, it just wasn't... Like, using Pestilent Mist, like, that's fine and all, but, like, it's also not an enjoyable way to fight him. Although I just don't like Madir. I go to Ring City, really good, except for we're fighting Madir, which is my least favorite boss of all the DLC bosses.
Even more so than, like, NPC Man and Dog Man?
Oh, I like him less than NPC Man once he was fixed. I would much rather fight Dog Man than NPC Man. I just don't like the Madir fight in general. Because it's, like, just so fucking slow, and, like, the camera is, like, the worst out of maybe any fight in this game. Cinders do anything to this boss fight? I mean, it makes magic bearable, so you have that to go for you.
I don't have the Ring of Night boots.
Like, it makes, like, miracles, like, actually, like, a good form of magic, which makes this fight much better. Yeah, Cinders gives him more health, but, like, you actually have, like, way better tools to actually fight the dragon with, because miracles don't suck ass. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I tried to run in so I could get a hit in. Yeah, the Cinders playthrough's on the archive channel, yeah. I'm gonna try the Doom Eternal DLC. Maybe? Came just in time for Madir, I see. Yeah, I might end up just not even bothering to finish the fight. That's really the problem with Madir, is I just can't invest myself in this fight. Like, I did it once, and then I was like, I don't want to do this fight anymore. Because it just takes so goddamn long.
I feel like I feel that, but for, like, 3/4 of Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because a lot of them just kind of feel not worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of the Madir fight, is just not worth it. Why don't you have Freezer help you on this fight? I mean, I can. Do you want to come fight this with me, Freezer? It's not really... Like, that's the problem, right? Is it doesn't make this fight any more enjoyable for me. Like, I really enjoy, like, pretty much all the fights in Dark Souls 3. Like, there are very few that, like, I don't enjoy doing. This is, like, the one it's real low.
I don't think there's a single fight in Dark Souls 3 I can actively call awful or bad. Like,
yeah.
There's the 2 that I found underwhelming, which, to confirm, after I killed Madir. I've killed every boss in Dark Souls 3 now. Nothing made it to F tier, and there's only 2 that stayed in D tier.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Madir in like a D tier or anything like that. I would put him at like my absolute lowest C tier though. Because the fight's not bad. It's just so fucking long, and it's like he's resistant to so much shit.
Also, I'm currently rocking the PvP weapon that everyone finds super degenerate of a wiki, and that is the Pontiff Knight Curved Sword.
Fair.
The R1 machine.
Here's my third favorite fight in free.
Oh yeah, I forgot they like do balance stuff. That's weird.
My PvP, I saw a lot of those luck bleed builds with those dual swords. Fear's really hit and miss.
Yeah, I feel like I just landed on the hit while you're landing on the miss.
I thought you really wouldn't enjoy this fight just because he is just like he's like the definition of like, hey, what if this boss just had really a high number?
Yeah, I just clicked with it. I feel.
Yeah. Which that's like the thing I dislike about Madir is that it's just so he has so much fucking health, and like most of his attacks, or not most, but a lot of his attacks are just instant kills. And it's like, wow, I stopped paying attention because I'm bored, and now I'm dead. Wow. That's really the fights in like the Dark Souls games that I really just don't want to do, and they're mostly optional fights, which is good. But it's just the fights that I'm just fucking bored with. Which, like, they're not, like, the worst fights, like, mechanically or anything, because there's, like, just some mechanically shitty fights that, like, kind of don't do anything or are just spectacle, where it's like, yeah, Yorm is a really cool fight, but it's just spectacle. It's not really a boss. It's like it's like more of a puzzle than anything else. It's not really a boss fight, but I enjoy that, like, as, like, a cool set piece. Whereas this is like, hey, we've made it so that the number on this boss's health is very high. I think Yorm gets too much hate. I fully agree. It's just a different kind of thing. Like, it's not there for the same purpose as a lot of the other stuff is. Yeah, not every boss can be Frida. Frida's great. And that's the thing. Frida has, like, 3 forms and, like, honestly, like, a lot of health. But, like, Frida is, like, a snappy fight that, like, goes. Like, as much as, like, bosses in Dark Souls want you to be patient, like, Madir feels like a whole lot of waiting, and then you get bored, and then it just kills you because you stop paying attention. Which we've seen happen to me a number of times, where I will, like, I'd rather be reading chat, so I'm like, oh, laser got me.
I feel like I judge a lot of fights based on how much they force me to pay attention.
Yeah.
And then, like, whether or not how much I paid attention to made me like it or not.
That's fair.
Can factor in. So, like, Deacons of the Deep basically put me to sleep. So that's why it landed in, like, low C and stuff like that.
That's fair. I'd agree with that for Deacons. I think Deacons is a cool thing, but it's not, like, a great fight. In Cinders, it's way more interesting. Madir also ends half his combo strings and get off me fire. Yeah, or run away. Which, like, I also really dislike sprinting after bosses. Because, like, that's the thing that I don't even like that much in, like, Monster Hunter. Whenever there's a boss or, like, a monster in Monster Hunter that just fucking runs away all the time, I'm like, is this a melee game? Or what is this? Why am I here?
It's a, hey, what you just said there, you just described a lot of my problems with Dauntless.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I agree.
No, give me the legs.
Yeah, Dauntless definitely had a problem with that. The best fights in Dauntless were the monsters that actually fought you.
I mean, I'm still of the mind that like the best fights in Dauntless are on the complete opposite ends: Lesser Embermane and Rezakiri.
Yeah, both of those are really runaway monsters, but like they do. I really like what is his name? Shroud. I think that's right. Shroud's really good in Dauntless. And that motherfucker like fights you. He has so many mechanics. Like that's a fucking good ass fight. Also, the thing with Midir where, like, it's really inconsistent to, like, block his shit. Like, I always just like that shit, dude. I enjoy Manus. Manus is like a good time for me.
Like for me, Manus was like without question the weakest of the 4 DLC bosses of 1.
Interesting. You do fire.
Calamit's obviously the best IMO, and then Artorias and Sanctuary Guardian are like on the same level for me.
I think Artorias is the best with Calamite real close. Close in tow.
Yeah, because I know it gets overshadowed just because Calamite and Artorias exist. Sanctuary Guardian is really good.
Yeah, that's fair. I agree with that. I enjoy Sanctuary Guardian. Sanctuary Guardian's not particularly memorable, but is a good fight.
It's just a solid beast-based fight.
Yeah. It's just a good one. You hate Calamite? Having a big fuck-off sword? This is a big fuck-off sword.
I do not know if there's like a closer place I could find a dark evening night, but this is like the closest I've come to it. It's just the dual sword. Yes.
Midir go race car vroom vroom.
Race car drag.
You do a big vroom vroom race car. What is this build? Yeah, a Pyromancer that's sad that none of the shit a Pyromancer builds for works on Midir. That's what this build is. You're gonna rear up? I knew it. God, just so little fucking damage to him. He's also one of those fights where, like, you just only deal damage to fucking 1 point of his goddamn body. God, fuck, it's so slow. It's only like a third of his health, and I was just wailing on him forever. Yeah, I'll be honest. The Midir thing it's just boring me. It really is an endurance fight? Yeah. Like, he's an endurance fight that doesn't do anything I built this character. Like, I have to do, like, completely the opposite of what I made this character for. Like, to fight him. Because, it's, yeah. He's a Fatalis that moves more. This guy? What's Freezer up to? I think Freezer is running around collecting weapons?
I'm trying to get the Ring Knight armor set.
Ah. Move on, maybe? Well, there's nothing to move on to. He's literally the last boss. That's the whole thing. More like Dark Safi'jiiva. Yeah, it's Dark Safi'jiiva, but like without all the other Monster Hunter mechanics to like make the fight interesting.
They keep giving me their gloves. Read.
I just don't like Midir very much. He's so much fucking health. Just chilling while Freezer is a collector. I mean, I guess I'll just throw myself with this fight somewhere, but man. Oh, we both have the Crystal Sage. Do you have that in your offhand, Freezer? That'll give you the extra 50 item discovery. I think it's 50. I love him, but that fight only lasts 4 minutes for me, so that might help. Do you just like know where like the fucking frame data of his shit is? I legitimately like. There are some bosses where, like, I will, like, know exactly where all the stuff is for them, but I have to enjoy the fight. Like, that's really weird. Like, I'm not going to ever get there on a fight I just don't like very much. And Midir was a fight where, like, I think I've beaten him twice, and I didn't even want to do it the second time. Because it's just ages. Second time I think was with my like Exile Greatsword Pyromancer. I think that's right. Did you grab Havel's Muskray and Gold Serpent from the CLC? I did not grab the Gold Serpent. Wait, no, I didn't grab either of those. I didn't bother. Because I don't really need to farm anything, and I'm not using the Havel Ring. Come on, do your rhythm thing or whatever. Oh, the tail. Ow. Fire, this one into the fire.
Bosses don't have a way to be respawned. In Dark Souls 2, they do.
Yeah, well, it still gives you the New Game Plus version of them. Not like
Yeah.
actual respawns, but... Not too early. I've done. But it broke block randomly, so... Race car. Love bonfire aesthetics in 2. What a cool mechanic. Yeah, I agree that they should... Bonfire aesthetics, dual wielding, and the small white soapstone. Those are the things that from Dark Souls 2 that really should have stayed. Those were all good. I liked all of those things. Like there's a good couple things in DS2 that really should have carried over. But
I mean, there's also some things from DS2 that did carry over, like all of the elemental upgrades being at the same blacksmith.
That's true. Good lord, this takes so long. I'm like literally getting so many head hits and he's like at a third. This boss has so much HP, yeah, it's really outrageous. Do your attack string. No, the other one. Not this one, the other one. Do your close range one again. Do the side swipes. Not this one.
All this for a Drago fashion.
Ow, I'm out of stamina. Yep. Alright. Couldn't see shit. He's running himself into a wall. I'm out of S's. Yeah, the opportunity didn't take it. Hi, hello. I'm dead. This technically won't kill me. This will probably just get close to killing me. If not, just actually take me out. Can you guys even see the health bar yet? I'm just gonna get pinged by the fire, probably. In all likelihood, that's what's gonna happen here, is I'm just gonna take chip damage from the fire. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Man, he's halfway there. Oh. We can see it. Kind of wish I didn't see it. Yeah. We can finally see the health bar so we can see how pitiful the damage is. Keep in mind, this is the element he's weak to, and I have it at like 40 plus scaling. I'm pretty sure it's S rank scaling on this weapon. Fairly certain. Let me do a double check on that. This is S rank. Here, I'll show. This is S rank scaling on this weapon with Faith, and it's lightning, which is the thing he's weak against. Wow. Weak against. Allegedly. I think either respect to a better build for him or just call it. That really is an absurd amount of hit points, yeah. And like you could see, like I was just doing the fucking pattern, slapping him in the head, like doing the whole thing, and it's like it takes ages. I guess I should just do. I'm not casting any spells, so I guess I could just equip all the rings to make me not die. Just kind of cheese it out. Here, this makes my faith go up. Technically, that's damage. Drop the blue for more Estus. Yeah, that's probably also the case that needs to happen here. Let's see. How much fire resistance I should have? Any? 7. I'm just gonna look for the high fire resist, because that's really what's getting me here. 7.9.
Character looks so dumb in Nameless King's outfit because they have a human face.
Fair. Oh, he's just barely overweight. 4. Let's keep these same gloves I have on. They're basically good enough. Also, the +3 Clarity you can grab right now. You're pretty close to it. It's true. I can just walk over and grab it. I don't need this chime. Yeah, I guess I'll throw the chime on. There's not really any harm in having it equipped. Actually, never mind. My spells are going to do nothing because I don't have all the rings that make it do a little bit of damage. Can hear the amount of do anything else in Bro's Switch card in this fight by this point. Yeah. It's real unfortunate. It's like I know so many people like this fight so much, but I just like I get it, but also like it's so long. Can you buff the Historic Greatsword? It's already lightning infused, so no. You'd be able to in Dark Souls 2. Which is also one of the things I think they should have kept, because it's really weird that you have all these magic buffs and shit, but like you're supposed to infuse your weapon so that it's like a magic weapon, but then you can't put a buff on it. So it's like, why have a mage build that uses a mage weapon if you can't buff the mage weapon? That's a confusing thing in 3. That was maybe also a holdover from 2 they should have done, I think. Plus Cinder's rectification. I actually don't think that was changed in Cinder's. I'm pretty sure that is actually the same in Cinder's. So you can infuse any weapon in cinders. You can infuse weapons, but whenever they're infused, you can't buff them, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's not changed in cinders, though I'm not 100% certain of that. Buffing gives more damage than the scaling on infused weapons. Yeah. Usually. Usually the thing that's more damage is that you get scaling from something else, and then you get the scaling off the spell, so you kind of double dip on, like, the high scaling. Okay. One of the faster option than the score that still does lightning damage. Great clutch, yes, is pretty quick. Yeah, I don't really need anything that's faster. I mean, unless it does, like, way more damage, then that'd be cool, but... Unless I go and get the regular greatsword and do that, which is usually my strategy for mid-year, then I don't think that's gonna happen. Really, already? Race car. Ah, shit. I turned around too fast. Oh, you got me on the first frame of standing up. Oh, shit. Savai, thank you for the host. Can't you parry Madeira? No. No.
All right, I set my stuff up, ready to join you.
Okay. Savai, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. How are you, my dude? Wait, no, yeah, you're on the other coast now. Never mind. Yourself, how goes the Madeira? I've never really enjoyed the Madeira fight, so I'm just kind of doing it. It's the last. I was me and Freezer have been co-oping through the game because he like wanted to play the Dark Souls games because he hadn't. And Madeira's like the last fight, but I've never really enjoyed Madeira. Like it's a fine fight, but it has so much health.
To just make resummoning easy, I'm gonna place my sign right in front of the drop.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So that every time I die, I just can place my sign right back there.
That's fair. Here was my final boss to kill, and my all bosses are on a real son of a bitch. Yeah. It's mostly just because he just has so much health. Like this build is not like anything of like my character's build is not anything of what it would normally be. Like it's not the armor or anything or like the usual weapons I'd using because I made a dark pyromancer. Turns out Madeira resists both of those. So doing damage that way is not very effective. So I have like a lightning Astora sword and stuff right now because dark pyromancy I still have some faith stats, but I'm basically not using half the stats I invested trying to kill him.
If you can hold like the weight of it, the Winged Knight set has a lot of fire and dark resist.
Does it have as much as the Havel set?
Not like. I think Havel's like slightly less in terms of like number. Like the chest might do more.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't change too much. Here. Dark Eater Madeira isn't weak to dark. Turns out.
Yeah, so Havel has like 1% more fire, but a little bit less dark.
Okay.
And it's a lot heavier.
Fair. Yeah, the pyromancy thing that I can use is Flash Sweat. And I was trying to use like Faith spells and stuff, but turns out Faith not a whole lot of damage in this game. Not since it got nerfed. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's about what's been going on with you, though. It has been absolute ages. I know you're on the West Coast now. You're in Seattle area? Washington? I think that's right. That's not Seattle itself, but Washington, I think it was. I think I saw. Is that right? No, it's West Coast. This much I know for certain. Mountains of Colorado. Okay. Yeah, you're up in them. I knew you were up in them there hills. Yeah, based on Twitter, you seem to be enjoying it quite a lot. Dear, I'll hit your cankles, I swear. I deserve that. Oh, I should have switched my Estus because I'm not using my blue ones at all. Whoopsies. You know, I never thought about blocking when fighting Midir. Wait a minute. You gotta have thought about it. Play so much with 3 like Bloodborne shields don't exist. Oh yeah, this build would not normally use a shield, but against Midir I don't really get a choice. Just because like his big fire AoEs, like so much of it is unblockable that I kind of just need to have the shield, or else I'll just be running away for all time. Well, that's unfortunate. This very large dragon now has even more health. That's unfortunate. Thanks for being cheered on from afar. Appreciate it, bye. Have a good food, my man. Actually, has his health changed at all? I don't think it's actually different from like soloing him. Hit him. I guess I'll take it. I'm just gonna stay back here and not get hit by this giant laser. That seems like a good plan. Oop. Alright, this attack. They don't do dark attacks. Or become a train. To be fair, lasers are cool. That's accurate. Fully accurate statement. Gonna follow him while he's on his rampage. Can you do a different attack this time, Midir? I'd appreciate it. That's a different attack, but not one that I appreciate very much. Please don't do your giant enrage laser. That'd be bad for me. Hey, there it is. Here it comes. Well, I survived it, so I guess there's that. Can't you stagger him? In theory. That's a theory. In some theoretical universe, that's true. Stamina go back up. Might as well drink it. Yeah, I'd have 4 more flasks if I had switched. That would probably be enough. But, also have less health if Rose is a different build. How does that work? Well, I wouldn't have less health. But, like, if I was, like, pure faith even harder than this, then theoretically I would be able to kill it faster. If I had, like, 60 faith instead of building, like, a dark fire damage. But, like, I want to clarify, I am using this boss's weakness. So, like... That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna die to Chip. Just through my shield. If not to that, then just in general. Use a divine blessing. You know what? You're right. You have an excellent point, my dude. Are you kidding me? Did I actually get the stagger on him? Wow, I'm in shock that I got the stagger on him. Well, there it is.
The stagger is supposed to show up to take out like a fifth of his health. So
oh yeah, no, it does. Ugh. Yeah, good call. Really good call on the divine blessing. I forgot I had that. There's a fire down here. Yeah. How the hell can you read the chat while fighting? Oh, that's just what I did. So, I've died a lot in this fight because I get bored with it and then I just read chat. So that's actually like my curse of streaming any of the Dark Souls games is if I'm bored with a fight, I'll just read chat and then probably die. There are very, very few Dark Souls fights that bore me. Midir is one of them. Like I think there's at least 4 like extremely countable times where I'm literally like word for wording off of chat and then Midir's laser hits me. XLGS did about 3 times as much damage as your store was doing to provide a reference. That seems correct. Yeah, we got there, though. Yeah, really good call on the blessing.
I think my fucking Lothric sword was doing about the same. It just hit like 3 times faster.
That seems about right. That seems fully correct. Yeah, because I think he's just completely neutral to physical damage. I don't think he has any resistances. So basically the same as magic damage. But
he's like every time he would finish like a claw back and forth, I would be able to hit him like 4 times.
Yeah. And for me, at most I was getting 2 and usually 1. I know one of my messages got bros killed, no questions. Elements he just ignores. Yeah, he completely ignores dark and fire. And if anyone wants to see what this character's build is actually supposed to be, we'll switch back to it.
Yeah, like I could have killed him faster if I was smart and actually used my lightning resonance, but I didn't.
Yeah. I could have gone lightning resin, but I don't have strength or dex scaling weapons because I didn't build that. Where is it at? Well, I mean, these are optional, I suppose. Not this, not this, not this. Where we're showing the hidden tech, the actual build that I'm on. Is he immune to frost? I think the split damage healing is screwing you a bit. That's fair. None of these. And then these are the main 2 spells. And then I have a bunch of, like, optionals, like, just for funs, like Sacred Flame, which is super fun. And then this is, like, Serpent. Or, like, Surge. It's a fun one. Don't forget to reallocate your Estus and Ashen Flask. Yeah. Yeah, this is what this usually looks like. Could have gone heavier armor for, like, the longest time. Yeah, this is what we ended up on. Guess how effective this is at fighting Midir. This sword does all fire damage. What element is the laser? Just pure magic. This sword does all fire damage, which he resists. This does dark damage, which he resists. This does fire damage, which he resists. This doesn't work on him at all. And this is literally a flamethrower, which he resists. So I've got all kinds of cool shit I can do, except for he resists all of it. And this Estus in my offhand is for, like, potentially parrying, but it's also got a +10 simple enchantment, so I regen mana while using it. So yeah, most of these stats that I built for, my 49 int not being used in that fight at all, because it is all fucking useless against him. Yeah, Freezer is turbo onioning. He's built to kill this build pretty much. Yeah, pretty much exactly. We had to literally... the weapon that I was using here was an early game thing I had, which is the Historic Greatsword. This was Chaos. Turns out that's fire damage. That wasn't going to fly. So we had to switch it to Lightning for this S-rank faith scaling. But turns out, whenever 40-ish levels, if not like 50 or 60 levels, are put into your build entirely to do something that the boss is completely like resistant to, like really resistant to, not very useful. And like I could have respec'd and made that fight really easy for myself, but that's like, I don't want to go respec. This is the build I made. First, got to feel a bit of what a soul level 1 run feels like. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Freezer's mega huge. He's got so much health. So time to start over. Well, I think that is going to wrap up Dark Souls 3. Unfortunately, on like one of the lower notes in this game for me, but that's Midir. We also don't have like other really cool fights. Huge.
Some more Smostein. Orange Smo.
It's such a Dark Souls thing to give you a ton of good pyromancy in DLC 1 and then throw Madir at you in DLC 2. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Madir is that, like, he is, like, the most optional optional man, or dragon, like, of any of the DLCs, really. Like, he's more tucked away than Calamite, even. And, like, yeah. Like, usually, if I wasn't, like, streaming and, like, you know, going and doing all the bosses, I would have killed Gale and then been like, okay, that's all of them, and not bothered. Oh, also, Freezer, one more thing. You should travel to the Painted World in the chapel and go up the ladder.
Oh, right, the lore thing.
Kind of annoying that the spears of the church are locked behind him. I love invading when this game had a population. That's fair. I will admit I start skipping Madir in New Game Plus 3 and up. Bit too much HP there. Yeah, I mean, he starts with so much HP. That's really what it is. If he had, like, 60%, maybe 70%, somewhere in there, of the HP that he has, I'd find the fight way more engaging, but it's just so long. Give the blood of the Dark Soul.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this, will I paint a world? Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee. My thanks. I will paint a world of that name.
The name of this character? Elden Ring.
Dark and very gentle place.
Oh, Zombro, you beat me to it.
It will make someone a goodly home.
She will paint a new world, but it's not Dark Souls 4. Yeah, sadly not.
I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home. My thank I would have a call one day.
Paint a new world, but it's not Dark Souls 4. She painted Sekiro, and then she's like, oh fuck, wait, go back. Yeah, Freezer, overall thoughts?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Do you like this one better? Like, okay, okay, Dark Souls, the 3 games ranking.
So, Dark Souls 1, by the end, I considered it like an 8, leaning more towards a 7 than a 9.
Sure, fair.
Dark Souls 2 was like a 6, leaning more towards a 5 than a 7.
Okay.
And then Dark Souls 3, I would put at like an 8.5.
That's fair. That's reasonable.
Also, I sent you the list of bosses.
Oh boy.
And I will throw that in chat as well.
Oh yeah, you're right. I will here, I'm going to, because we're done at this point, I'm gonna drop that down and I'm going to grab the Freezer tier list for us all to see on stream. Alright. Hello.
And this is a mixture of like gut instinct and like how much I enjoyed the fight and stuff like that.
Well, yeah. Also, what's your time played? Mine's 41 hours.
It'll just show me that in options, right?
Yeah, whenever you go to quit out from the menu, it'll say.
52, 55.
There. You did many more farming than me. All right, I'm opening up this Freezer tier list so we can get a look see. Is this all bosses or just Dark Souls 3? All bosses.
That one's Dark Souls 3. I can give
Or,
you the other ones.
sorry. No, yeah, this tier list is specifically just Dark Souls 3, but he has others as well. All right. This is not actually full screen. There we go. Weird. I should move myself down for this. Ah. Larger. Okay. Tops champion Gundyr, absolutely reasonable. Frida, great. Gale, great. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised Gale was so high.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's like it's really good, but I'm surprised it's above some of these other ones for you. Dancer, really good. Oh, I'm surprised Demon Prince is above Sullivan.
Like I said, as you were fighting Madeir, like the more a boss makes me pay attention and I get into it, the more I like value it.
That's fair.
And Demon Prince slapped me across the face and told me to pay attention.
Yeah, Lothric and Lorien you also liked more than I thought you would, but for I guess similar reasons. And then Madeir, Pontiff, Nameless King, UDX Gundyr. Soulless Cinder is definitely the one that I think a lot of people would be like, why is this not at the bottom of A, but it's at the top of B?
Yeah.
And Abyss Watchers, this is fair. Old Demon King, fair. Fort.
So we need to just like take like a little like selection box from Abyss Watchers all the way to Yorm the Giant.
Yeah.
Those were very much weighted by co-op, I feel. Where I need to get like a proper judging on them.
I don't think Yorm was. I think Yorm might be the exception to that.
Oh yeah, well yeah. So Demon King Dragon Slayer armor.
Yeah. I think that's fair to say.
Because I know Yorm on our world, all three of us had the meme sword and we just tornadoed him to death.
Well, I mean it's the point of the fight is for it to be like this fun, like cinematic, cool thing, and like we both did the Siegmeyer quest and stuff.
He did not parry Gundyr. I don't think I parried anyone in this entire game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not. I was the one who was doing like actual parry attacks, and that's just because I was using Black Flame on enemies' shields, and I was like, get out of my way. Your won't change, it's a cheese boss. I mean, is it really the cheese boss when it's literally the intended way to do the fight? Because like it's just a set piece boss more so than anything else. I'm actually kind of surprised that old Demon King is this high. Although you're a fan of the booty demons.
Yeah, like in Dark Souls 1, Fire Sage is an A tier for me.
Yeah, that's fair. Yorm is supposed to be more thematic and to be done with Siegward's questline. Yeah. Shield hate Black Flame, it's true. Rose was goof trooping the game more or less. Well, hey, okay, all right. I'm not gonna pretend that Aldrich and Dragon Slayer and Abyss Watchers did not get goof trooped by me. Because Abyss Watchers, I had the Astora Greatsword, and I literally chain knocked down him until he was dead, or all of them were dead. Aldrich, I was like, you ever heard of pyromancy, my son? And then he was obliterated. And then Dragon Slayer armor was like, man, what you got there? Is that Black Flame? Guess I'll die. So those three in particular are, yeah, those they kind of got turbo fucked by the nonsense that I was doing. Osiris not so much though. Like Osiris, I threw some fireballs, but he's not like particularly weak to fire or anything.
I feel like Osiris is put there more for the fight itself. I wasn't really big when he turned into a race car.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think Osiris is one of the weaker fights. Half-Light, this is probably exactly where Half-Light belongs. I would probably personally put Man with Shield and Dog above Half-Light, personally.
I like looking at it again, I'd probably put Ancient Wyvern over, like, I'd probably put him 2 points to the left.
Above Yorm?
Yeah.
That's fair. A lot of people don't like Ancient Wyvern, but like that fight isn't really like fighting the Wyvern. It's about like running through that area quickly and like clearing the enemies fast and getting to the dragon and doing that stuff, which I think is fun.
Also,
it's another set piece, really.
If you wanted to go into it to like cap off the Dark Souls saga, if you will, I did resend you the 2-in-1 lists.
Oh, much appreciated. We'll work backwards. This one, that's 1, so we'll go for 2 next.
And you can see the shape of the list changes a lot from 3
to
2.
The shape of the list is interesting. So this is Freezer's Dark Souls 3. Just to wrap up the rest of this, Crystal Sage being this low seems like fair. Yeah, and Deacons being here seems right. And then Wolnir's like another set piece boss, and Curse Rotted I think is the worst in DS3. I think that's fair. But you guys will notice the ranks here, like S through D. There's only 2 in D. We're about to look at the Dark Souls 2 list, so take.
Notice the lack of bosses in F tier, and then you go to Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, and we've got here we are. So we have if I can remember their names, we've got Fume Knight, which is that's fair to say it's the best fight in Dark Souls 2. And then Alon.
Yep.
Yeah, which is that's fair. Fully valid. And then the frog, the old lady frog.
Hot take.
The hot take is the old lady frog. And then Dark Angel Man.
Dark Lurker.
Dark Lurker. That's his fucking name, which is also fair. A lot of people think Dark Lurker is like super hard. Did you have trouble with Dark Lurker?
It took me like 2 or 3 tries.
That seems right. I never thought Dark Lurker was like too crazy hard or anything. I was Demon of Song A tier. He really enjoyed Demon of Song.
It felt like an actual fight.
Yeah, like that was I think that was the literal first fight that he had in all of Dark Souls 2 where he was like, I kind of liked that. Dark Lurker is harder to get to than beat. Fully agreed, Sabai. Fully agreed. And then Last Giant. I'll be honest with you. This one's weird that this is at the top of B, but I also don't really disagree with you. Because, like, it's fine. And who the hell are these schmucko? Oh, these are the skeleton lords.
Skelly bones. The ones where we ended, where I punched him right in the ribs.
That's fair. Literally Ornstein, but just by himself. We'll see how this compares to the Dark Souls 1 tier list. Ornstein, but he learned a little bit of dark magic. The Rotten. I'm glad this is high up on this list. I actually like the Rotten fight.
I'm surprised you recognize that as the Rotten. That's a lot of orange.
Well, I mean, you're right, but the Rotten is one of the fights in Dark Souls 2 that I actually like. So there's that, and then you got Scorpion Quelag.
Nejka.
Yeah, which is also fun. And then, we've got an amorphous blob of something at the top of C tier.
That's the Lost Sinner.
Oh.
Also, these are ordered in each tier, respectively.
Right.
Just letting you know.
Lost Sinner being at the top of C, sure. I would probably put Lost Sinner at the bottom of B if I was doing this, and I would probably move the first 2 of these on your C rank to the bottom of B, but otherwise I think we're on the same page. And then what is this third one?
That's the giant in the memory.
Oh, yeah, that fight's kind of whatever. And then literally a random dragon in a cage that I guess is here for whatever reason. And then
Two-headed spider.
Oh, right. That fight's kind of fun. I'd probably put that above the dragon and the giant, personally. And then, Dragon Riders. Just 4 of them. Or, sorry, how many of them?
3 of them.
67, 25, 30 fucking Dragon Riders right in a row. You're at the fucking middle of C rank.
Just, we've hit the middle of Dark Souls 2. Just put the 3 Dragon Riders right there.
Yeah, Jesus. And then, I'm surprised you didn't like Snake Lady more than the Dragon Riders. She's at least pretty unique and stuff.
C tier, I would describe as like if each of these were like had a parentheses that like it described my thoughts. S is excellent. A is pretty good. B is okay. C is D is I did not like that. F is garbage, and then didn't fight is
Yeah. And then, so what is the one after Snake Lady?
Blue Smelter, I think. Oh no, that's not Blue Smelter. That's the horse.
Oh. Really, this was this low? I forgot about this fight, but I do actually like this fight.
I didn't like the horse. I felt like I did no damage to it at the time. And
That's fair.
Like, I feel like there was very little I could do to avoid. Because from the front, it would do the breath. From the side, I would still take damage from something. And then from the back, obviously, that's a horse.
You got kicked so many times. I'm just going to bring it back that you got kicked a lot by the horse.
And then at the bottom of C tier, we got Smelter.
I'm surprised this is not in D tier. I'm very shocked that Smelter is not kicking it at the top of D tier.
Don't worry, his brother is kicking at the bottom of D tier.
I hated Ivory, but that's me being bitter for being bad. Ivory's like kind of fun. It was hilarious though. Whenever we did my Ivory King fight, it just broke and he stood there and was like Please. Please end me. Please leave Dark Souls 2.
No, D tier is the hot take tier, where I just got absolutely sick of Dark Souls 2's damage scaling, using life gems as a crutch.
This first one is the top. This is the Poison Dargon, right?
Yep.
Okay. So for me personally, I would actually put Poison Dargon at like middle of B rank personally. And then who is this next one?
Second one's Ivory King.
Oh, this is a bad this is a bad screenshot of this boss.
They literally just ripped the screenshots from the wiki and then just put it into tier maker, no matter how bad it looked. Couldn't even recrop it.
That's hilarious. And then you've got Poison Boss Lady. Did you appreciate that she just was like, I summon Velstats?
Yeah, and Velstat's a little bit to the right.
Yeah. But yeah, also she's just the Nashandra model, but green. You got small Nashandra and small Velstat, but together. And then who is this next one?
That's the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender.
Oh, right. Man and lady in armor.
Once again, you're in here because I'm sick of Dark Souls 2 using life gems as an excuse to make everything do 40% of your health.
Yeah,
no matter how small it looks.
That's fair. And then I'd actually put Mirror Knight at the bottom of C. Actually, maybe in the middle of C somewhere. I think Mirror Knight's kind of fun. And then you actually have the rats lower than I'd put them too. I think the swarm of rats is like bottom of C. I think it's like an interesting concept for a fight. And then who the fuck is this next one? Nashandra?
That's Nashandra herself.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. And then Velstat, which I would probably also put at the bottom of C, personally. And then who the fuck is next?
I'm trying to oh, that's the Sentinels.
Oh, I forgot about the basic enemies boss fight. The one where they send 3 of them after you, and they're like, it's a boss, but then later on, they're like, we put 12 of them in one room, have a good time. Also, their stats are times 20.
Yeah, I ran away from them spamming life gems and constantly taking damage from a damage aura while you kill them with great swords boss. Love that one.
Yeah. Yeah, Soul Gang Squad, yeah. Then Blue Smelter, which is terrible not only because it's Smelter, but also because the area around that boss is absolute trash.
Yeah, I don't know what you were playing. I think you were playing Genshin while I just suffered for 3 hours straight going through Iron Passage.
Yep, that's correct. Oh, the Soul Gang Squad, I forgot about them, thankfully, says Survive.
And then we have one tiger.
Yeah, a single tiger by itself. And then, we have Glutton.
Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, Jabba the Hutt. You know what? I would actually move Jabba the Hutt at the bottom of D tier because the fight is like hilariously bad. At least it's funny.
So after Jabba the Hutt, we have the 2 hour long H Bomber Guy video transcript boss. After that,
God damn
we have the Aldia boss.
Okay, hold on. We have to actually clarify what this is. This is the Congregation. It's a room full of regular enemies. I literally walked in and swung my greatsword like twice, and it was like, they're gone. It's just a room of dudes.
Yeah, the Congregation, just looking at it, just makes me think of the H-Bomb video.
Honestly, if you would ironically put Congregation into didn't fight, I wouldn't even have blamed you. What is this next one?
That's Aldia.
Oh, right. Well, okay, in fairness to Aldia is a victory lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in fairness to Aldia, he is a victory lap. And then I mean this boss is more of a mechanic than a boss.
I'm gonna be real. Vendrick could have been like 2 tiers higher if they just put the bonfire right next to his fucking staircase.
Instead of 100,000 miles away.
Like, if you're going to kill me in 2 hits, fuck off. But if you're just like 2 steps away, then sure.
Yeah, if especially because like the whole like thematic thing with him is like, go collect the giant souls to kill him faster and do all that nonsense, right?
Yeah, and then after Vendrick, we have the boss I hated the most through most of Dark Souls 2 until I got to the real bad shit.
Yeah, because this is the fight where you fought this boss and you were like, I didn't like that very much. And then in the immediate following area, it is a regular enemy no less than 3 times. Oh, you went and fought the really, really shitty version of Sif that shouldn't exist and is just a bunch of fucking rats in a room as a reskin.
This thing was fucking awful.
Yeah, absolute garbage, right?
Like, it just charges forward at random with no real tell, and it just fucking just keeps doing it. And
yeah,
you're
no.
like,
It is the race cariest of race cars. And then Old Iron Sleep.
Old Iron push you into the hole.
Yeah, old Iron push you into the hole. And then at the very bottom of F tier, the absolute worst boss in the entirety of the Dark Souls series and every game From has ever made, the fucking double tigers, absolute just ass blast adventure shithole. Everything about this fight is like that. This fight is what's wrong with Dark Souls as a whole.
Yeah, so at the bottom of D tier, you can see what happens when you give me one tiger. But when you had another tiger and Horsefuck Valley on top of that,
yeah,
that's how you get the bottom of F tier.
Yeah, that's how you really screw it up.
And then didn't fight. I just never went back and fought the Gargamels. I'm guessing it would have been fine. I would probably put them like at the top of D or the bottom of C.
So hold on. Before you say that, I think it would be low D for you because in Dark Souls 1, you have a pleasant memory of the gargoyles because that fight's really good, right? It's like a very solid fight. In Dark Souls 2, it is like actually 15 gargoyles. I'm not actually fucking kidding at all. It's literally like 15 fucking gargoyles.
The triple gank squad would probably be an F tier or bottom of D.
And then
the Ancient Dragon would probably be like bottom of D or F.
I'd put Ancient Dragon in F. It's terrible.
Because you're basically not supposed to fight it.
Yeah. Sabai says, I hear no lie.
And then the Dark Souls 1 list, if you want to pull that
up. Yeah. We will absolutely do the Dark Souls 1 list. Keep in mind, everyone, you see how full F and D tier are here. We're gonna head on over to the Dark Souls 1 to restore our faith in Dark Souls being a good game series. All right, here we are.
So I've been playing it. I played it for like a couple, like 6 to something hours before the stream started. The only edit I would make so far is I would move Quelaag from B to A.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fully valid.
Like I put her between Sanctuary Guardian and Fire Sage now.
That's fair. So at the very top, this is
that's Calamite.
The Calamite. It's a poor JPEG of Calamite.
Yeah, they really need to just put the name on there.
Yeah, like the name would be so much more helpful. Dark
Souls 3 list, they put labels.
Yeah, Bed of Chaos has its own tier. Well, yeah. So Calamite, that fight is incredible. I like Artorias more personally, but honestly, I feel like if you like Calamite more than Artorias, it's a purely to taste thing. Those fights are both excellent. And then Ornstein and Smo, there's a reason everyone remembers Snorlax and Pikachu. And then Sanctuary Guardian, everyone forgets, but Freezer does not forget. This fight is actually good. And then
Demon Fire Sage.
Demon Fire Sage. I'm surprised this is this high up for you.
It's the best of the 3 tutorial demon fights, and I think it's the best of the 3.
That's fair. And then what is the top of B?
That's Sif, bro.
Oh shit, that's I thought I want to clarify
that's the dog.
I thought so I want you to come with a journey on me. This white part down here is like a dress, and then the tombstone is arms, and then there's like a big crazy hat that is Sif. That's what my brain was like translating this shitty JPEG into. I thought this was like Xanthos or some bullshit. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, Sif is excellent. I fully agreed. 4 Kings, also really good.
I need to clarify real quick, though, that 4 Kings is in B tier only in the first playthrough.
In any further playthrough.
In New Game Plus, New Game Plus 4 Kings will actually go below Bed of Chaos in Bed of Chaos tier.
Because there are, is it because, okay, you need to clarify, is it because there are 8 kings in New Game Plus?
It's because they take the DPS race and they break your kneecaps with cinder blocks, and I hate it.
Oh, fuck. I fully agree with that, by the way. Just to clarify, I absolutely agree.
You agree that New Game Plus
New Game Plus 4 Kings.
Bed of Chaos and Bed of Chaos?
I would maybe put it in the same tier as Bed of Chaos, because it is...
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah. The 4 times 2 kings. Yeah, exactly. You're in New Game Plus 2, and you just spawn in, and it's just like, why? Okay, there are more than 4 on screen right now, and that's a problem. Gwyn's good. I like Gwyn quite a bit. Gwyn's a fun one. He's more of a victory lap, but he's still a really enjoyable one. And then this is Asylum Demon, and then Quaileg, who is actually, in Freeze's opinion, an A tier, and I agree with that. I like Quaileg. I'm surprised. Oh shit. Gwendolyn is in B tier for you. I feel like for me, I would probably switch Gwendolyn and Priscilla.
I feel like Priscilla, I never got to recognize the patterns because we kind of just dumpstered her in our DS1 playthrough.
That's valid.
Gwendolyn is like a simple case of pattern recognition, and I like that shit. I know she does one thing, I respond X way. Nightmare King Grim is my one of my favorite fights in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, that's fair. And then we have Gaping Dragon, which is fun.
Gaping Dragon, I'd probably move to the bottom of B, honestly now.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say I like this fight, and like I think it's a fun one. I think Gaping Dragon is one of the fights that loses the most by being in co-op. But yeah, I would agree with that being in B tier. What is this next one? Is this what?
That's Stray Demon.
Oh, what a weird JPEG for Stray Demon.
Yeah, he's the worst of the 3 butt demons.
Just because of the way you enter his arena and stuff?
You enter his arena, and then he feels a lot more spammy with the explosion side swing than Fire Sage is.
Fair. And then Gargamel's, which I would put in B rank. I really like the Gargoyle fight, especially as early as that fight is.
So with Gargoyles, I've gone through the early game of Dark Souls a bunch recently, and there's like no real in-between between Gargoyles either being a complete pushover or they're a complete hellfuck. For me. Where they're either just the worst thing ever or you just kill them and it's not really that much of a fight.
Yeah, I think they're a really good barometer for like how well you're doing though, because of that kinda. Just because it is a really early fight. What is the one after Gargamel's?
That's Centipede Demon.
Oh. I would definitely put this below Priscilla. At the absolute minimum, this is at the bottom of C for me. Maybe the top of D is Centipede Demon for me.
So, you know how I put a bunch of fights in like the top of C in Dark Souls 3 because I didn't really have too much of a basis to put them in?
Yeah.
I feel like I did that with Priscilla.
Okay, that's fair. I think you'll get to that and enjoy that fight a lot more because you're like replaying through.
Yeah. And then the top of D rank, we have Endless Ejaculation.
Yeah, Infinite Ejaculation. Ceaseless Discharge is this boss's actual name, but it's Infinite Ejaculation. We know what the developers intended for this boss's name to be. They weren't allowed, clearly, by the ESRB to name this boss what its real name is, but that is this boss's actual name. No, but this boss's name is really Ceaseless Discharge. Even Miyazaki calls him that. But yeah,
He's either like, I put him in D because he's either strictly not fun or you just don't fight him and you make him fall.
Well, he's either a puzzle. As a puzzle, I'd put him in C. As a fight, I'd put him in D, so it's pretty hard. And then what is this next one a JPEG of?
That's Iron Tarkus's bitch.
That's fair. Why this one's in D? I would have this one in C personally. Like I know he got Tarkus, but like you can't just put him in D. Come on now. That fight's actually pretty good. That fight has like a lot to it. I enjoy that. Yeah, the Tarkus Fight Club.
I don't think I fought that boss legit once.
You should fight that boss legit at least one time, and then you'll be like, no, it's C rank, I think.
Yeah, because to give you context, the playthrough I was playing literally before we started today, I had like 35 strength and a +10 large club and Tarkus. So he sat down and he didn't get back up.
Golem is in D, Tarkus is in B. Tarkus is in Tarkus rank. It's above S rank. Tarkus the literal god. Yeah, just fucking chanting Tarkus. Seath, I understand why you put in D. And like...
He's either... Like, I put him there for a very similar reason with the gargoyles. I just felt more negative about it than I do gargoyles. Because Seath is at the end of the game, essentially.
I think for as late as Seath is pretty lame, and I really dislike how, like, you walk into his first arena and just have to die.
Oh yeah, just slapping on the rare ring of sacrifice before you walk in there every single time.
Yeah.
And like Seath is like either you walk up and you break the crystal and then you beat the shit out of his center and he dies without even fighting, or he just beats the ever living shit out of you
because you want his tail.
You. Yeah, and or curses you, which is like, oh good.
Yeah. Nito, I would put this in C tier.
I feel like Nito is a fight I would like a lot more if I had a divine weapon. Cough, cough. I have a divine club for when I get to him.
Ah, yes, I see. That's
you know
fair.
the occult club they give you in Orlando?
Did you just flip it around to divine?
Yeah, I just turned it into a +5 divine club.
That's fair. You were like, is this part of the occult? No, the Lord. What is this one after this?
That is Taurus Demon.
Oh, is Taurus Demon this low, really?
Yeah.
I think Taurus is a really nice, like, introductory fight.
I'm not feeling it as much because I feel like you're very much shoehorned into doing the plunging attack. Because he does feel a tad punishing for, like, the stat set you'll most likely have when you fight him.
I don't know. You can get so much stuff before Taurus, though. And, like, that's, like, just like, going through that area. For me, I think Taurus is like a good early fight. On your list, I'd probably put him about where Gargamel's are. And then a Capra Demon, I fully agree with you though. Capra Demon is a fighting the camera fight, and there are dogs in this tiny room with this Capra Demon.
Sir, that is not the name of the boss. You're forgetting the full title, which is Capra Demon's Arena.
Fuck.
And also Capra Demon's 2 dogs, which I swear to God have a smaller hitbox when they're in that room, so that they just don't get hit.
It is some bullshit. What is the top of F tier?
That's Moonlight Butterfly, aka, hey, Beatrice, can you shoot the fucking butterfly?
Or, hey, the butterfly landed. Time to whoop its ass.
Beatrice, please shoot it so it comes to heal so I can hit it.
Yep. And then, okay, it's a little unfair to put Pinwheel in F.
Come on.
The very bottom of D, come on, that's a little more appropriate for Pinwheel.
Come on.
Come on, though.
No.
He gives such good rewards, though. Just because you can farm, like, 10 Pinwheels in one room in the immediate following area after Pinwheel.
It's okay. Once we get to Elden Ring and we have the triple giant dad mask Pinwheel with 6 Zweihanders.
God damn it.
Things will change.
It's true. And then Manus is your hottest take on this list. I would put Manus in, like, the middle of B rank, personally.
It's like a mixture of not really fighting him, plus really hating what I did fight.
That's fair. Yeah, because whenever me and you did that fight, I was like... I was at the point in my build where I was doing memes, where I was, like, in full Havels with Havel's shield. Just being like, Manus, you little bitch. So I think whenever you get to Manus, that might change.
And then below F tier, we have Bed of Chaos.
Yeah.
Bed of Chaos tier.
So, I mean, yeah, Bed of Chaos might as well be in, like, they didn't really...
So you know how Mega Rayquaza is in its own tier because it just breaks everything?
Yeah.
Bed of Chaos is in that tier, but in, like, reverse, where it's just that shit.
Yeah, well, it's like it's everything about Bed of Chaos, right? Because like you get to the area and they have like drag and drop copy pasted 1,000 dragon asses in lava, and it's like, why does this area look this way? And then the area is really short and like doesn't really have any kind of cohesive design to it, and then you get to the boss and it's like a weird puzzle thing that uses like the finicky platforming controls of Dark Souls 1, and it's like, okay.
And also, if you're too slow, a tree branch will sweep across the arena, doing half your fucking health. And
Yeah.
if you don't, even if you do manage to live that, it could push you into the into the abyss.
Yeah, because the arena's got a shitload of holes in it. Misaki actually apologized for Bed of Chaos. That's how bad that fight is. Yeah, Bed of Chaos is it's not good. But Bed of Chaos is also like a victim of Dark Souls 1 never being finished. So, you know.
But yeah, looking at like all three of the games just side by side, top 3 fights. I've said this a lot, and I think it didn't really change in any way. But number 1 is Fume Knight from Dark Souls 2. He is the shining beacon from that game, and I feel like he's keeping that game afloat by like 2 whole numbers.
Fuck.
Calamite.
Wait, hold on. Are you trying to tell me that Dark Souls 2 would be a 3 without Fume Knight?
Maybe.
Fuck.
Calamite, I need to fight again in Dark Souls 1, but that was just some good shit. That's some good shit. Like that shit. He's like when I finished that fight, I'm like, this is what I wish Dauntless was.
Yeah. Calamite's really good.
And then number 3 is by default Champion Gundyr because he's the S rank from 3.
That's fair.
And then worst fights in Dark Souls.
I mean,
if I'm being like objective about it, it's probably like the bottom 3 from Dark Souls 2.
Really? Worse than Bed of Chaos, you think?
Okay, so the 2 tigers are worse than Bed of Chaos.
Okay, that's fair. I fully agree with you.
I think Bed of Chaos would probably be number 2 then.
Yeah, so the absolute worst is Double Tigers, then Bed of Chaos, and then what's your number 3 worst?
Old Iron King isn't that bad in like comparison to the whole series.
Right.
It might just be the giant rat.
That's fair.
Like Double Tiger, Bed of Chaos, giant rat.
Yeah. I personally think some people are pointing out that the Ancient Dragon is a thing, and that's one of the ones you didn't fight. I think had you tried to fight Ancient Dragon, I think that the bottom would be Double Tigers, Bed of Chaos, Ancient Dragon. Because Ancient Dragon is absolute garbage. But Giant Rat is, I think that's fair for the 4th. Can't comprehend how people like Calamite. It's just a really fun fight. Have you done a Bloodborne tier list yet? Freezer does not have a PlayStation.
I have a Hollow Knight tier list.
Should it come to PC, we will definitely play through that game 100%. I think that's like locked in, right, Freezer?
Yeah. If it ever comes to PC, I'll definitely give it a go.
Yeah.
Now that I've finished the Soul series and I can say I'm good at video games, I think. Because that's the fine line I always feel like I'm pushing. Where I fucking complete all of Celeste, I complete all of Hollow Knight. I've just finished the 3 Souls games, and I'm like, I still kind of think I'm bad at video games.
That's fair. Well, it's like me. I'm like complete trash, and like I finished Path of Pain in like, how much time was it? It was like a half hour, and people were like, "You're done with Path of Pain? I don't understand."
It's more of like a meme for people who like aren't very good at platforming. I feel like your typical Let's Play channel gets to it and dies for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Also, I did send the Hollow Knight tier list, but that's not really about Souls.
Yeah, that's fair. What if I hand deliver Freezer a PS4? He doesn't need to tell me his address. I'll find him. Freezer.
Monka W.
Unless I always feel Hollow Knight is way harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, I think Hollow Knight, like the type of game that it is, because it's a Metroidvania, has like more opportunity to be difficult than a Dark Souls game does.
Yeah, I can see that. And like I feel like in terms of like raw difficulty, the Pantheon of Hollow Nest is harder than anything Dark Souls could throw at you, just because you have to know all of that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. That for me, that Pantheon stuff is the stuff in Hollow Knight I didn't do, just because
Yeah.
like endurancing through just like 100 bosses or whatever is just it just doesn't it doesn't feel like difficulty to me. Whenever it's just like we're just gonna keep throwing bosses at you until you die.
Yeah, whereas for me, it just felt like a big learning curve where it's like, okay, I actually have to learn every fight now.
Right. Warframe requires you to be good at platforming. Period. I don't think that's true.
I still think like just thinking about what game I played that I would consider the most difficult. Man, Celeste kicked my shit in.
Game have I played that I would consider the most difficult?
Like outside of like NES
Trending.
or like games that I've completed, I say Celeste because I have tried to play Nintendo games, like NES games, but no, I'm never completing any of those titles ever.
Yeah, what game would it be for me? Chad, have I played anything that you guys would consider to be super hard? That was like a thing that I just went through.
It was pretty difficult to stay awake for Red Dead.
Fuck, you're right. Celeste is a great game that I really hate. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Celeste. I got to the wind level and I was like, this level's just not very enjoyable at all. Like I really liked like the mansion, like the haunted mansion or haunted hotel sequence of levels and stuff, and like all the story stuff and things in Celeste is fun, but like I just didn't enjoy the platforming that much, so I didn't stick with it.
Yeah, if I had to go with like great game that I really hate, I really didn't get into Binding of Isaac or Gungeon.
Oh, Binding of Isaac, like I understand why that game got popular, and I understand that it like created like the rogue-like like renaissance of games in a lot of ways, but I fucking hate what that game has done to roguelikes in general. Like that game does some things that absolutely poisoned like some the games that came out later because they don't want to evolve a thing that Isaac did. Like they just want to do it the same as Isaac did because it worked in Isaac for like that game's popularity. Like giving you an item and then giving you no fucking details at all about the item. I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah, so like just finished all the Souls games, Hollow Knight, so like fucking Isaac and Gungeon I find just to be too much of a big wall of difficulty that I'm just not gonna bother with.
For me, it's not even about like the difficulty in Isaac. It's just about literally picking up an item, and it's like, oh yes, there are 500 items in this game. I guess I'll look at the fucking wiki for what this does. I hate it so much. That's why I like Hades, but it tells me what my powers do. Yeah, Hades has like a tinge of it with like needing to look up what like the combo powers are and all that stuff. But like Hades is definitely much better for like actually telling you what things are doing. There's a mod for that problem. There's also a mod for the problems in Dark Souls 3 called Cinders. It's better than all the Dark Souls games. Also, Sabai, are you still hanging out?
Introducing the new mod for Dark Souls 1, where if you pop one non-boss soul, it pops every non-boss soul in your inventory. Boom.
Hades now has a built-in list of boons. Does it tell you like the combinations that you need to get like the combo boons and stuff? Okay, that's very useful then. That's very helpful. Yeah. Hey, if anyone is hanging out in here from the wonderful host that Sabai sent over, I know Sabai has also been playing some Dark Souls. You guys should let him know if he for whatever reason doesn't know about the Cinders mod, because I played through that and that is the best Dark Souls experience I have had to date. It's really incredible. So if he for whatever reason doesn't know about that, you gotta let that man know because it's awesome.
Goddamn. Dark Souls 3 managed to barely beat Dark Souls 2 in playtime on Steam for me.
Interesting.
Because DS1, I had 106.5.
Damn.
DS2, I had 57.3. And then DS3, I have 57.7.
Nice. You seen the dope ass weapons in Bloodborne? That's the real best game. Bloodborne's really good. I never beat Bloodborne because it's on a PlayStation. But yeah. I do. What I've played of Bloodborne has always been really good, but I always fall off of it because I literally have to like realize my PlayStation is here. Having Freezer play Cinders next. If Freezer wants to play Cinders, then he's welcome to at any time, of course. And I'd love to hear what he thinks about it. Oh, Freezer, if you do end up playing Cinders, ask me what version I played. Because if we don't play the same version, our opinions are probably going to vary wildly and be completely different. Because there's like a bunch of different like versions of balance. Because they keep iterating on that.
Yeah.
But the one I played was absolutely incredible.
I don't even know if, because unless it changes a lot for like typical melee hitman, I don't think I would get too much. Because
it does.
Yeah, because I don't get too much out of like any of the magic systems from these games. Even in like Dark Souls 1 where pyromancy was like the broken shit, I didn't really get into it.
Yeah, well, so the really nice thing in Cinders is that I think that a lot of the reason you don't get into the magic is because there's the inherent downside in all the games of your magic being like extremely limited. Like you either have a set number of casts or you're going to run out of mana extremely quickly or like any number of different things, right?
For me, it was I just don't like how the spells feel. Like it just kind of feels stiff, and a lot of enemies can just get in on you when you're trying to do anything.
So Cinders fixes a lot of that stuff because like poise is in, and like a lot of the animations for spells are slightly tweaked, and like there's a lot of like the thing that I did in Cinders was I did a faith build, and like you know how like the lightning bolts, like you want to melee with the lightning bolts and like shove the lightning into enemies. That's like a real actual play style that can be used like as well as a sword in Cinders.
Yeah, because like to give you context, the only magic build I played was I did try to go through DS1 and do like the magic thing because you see all the meme videos of how using magic in DS1 is easy mode.
Right.
And they'll have clips of a person just like kiting the Gargamels. And then I'm like, yeah, I did that. I kited the Gargamels. And then right after Gargamels, just a big ass fucking brick difficulty spike happened. I'm like,
yeah.
So I don't know what mages are supposed to do after this. I kited the gargoyles. Now what?
Yeah. Now you do the thing that you're supposed to do in like all of the Dark Souls games, which is go level off screen until you have all the stats to use the good magic, and then run through the area to grab the good magic. Because like legitimately in Dark Souls 3, if you want to use like if you just want to go int, you just play the game as like a strength build or whatever, and then respec into int later.
Yeah, and in Dark Souls 1, you don't have that option because that's like the one game where you don't have a respec of any form.
Right. So in that game, you just deal with like having a bad build for a long time. And also in Dark Souls 1, it's extra bad because like it's just playing through that game, it's impossible to know where the halfway decent spells are. But yeah, this was extremely fun. I'm glad we played through these. Also, Freezer, in the event that you would like to do it, Code Vein is literally 60% off right now. It just went on sale. I'm just putting it out there.
But anime's stinky. It really is.
Cinder's spells can be literally spammed. Personally, I didn't like that because it felt like cheating in some cases. You kind of have to build around it, though, is the thing.
Like, looking at 80% of the cast in Genshin, and then also looking at Paimon for more than half a second gives me an ulcer.
Okay, so Genshin has a lot of, like, cutesy characters. I'm going to keep it 100% real with you, Chief. Code Vein is just honka bazonka donka donkas. Like that's the brand of anime that is in Code Vein.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
Chief.
I'm just letting you know. Lamau,
like,
true though.
I am trying to think of like what would be a good like co-op thing we could
I
do.
think we should do Salt and Sanctuary, because I'm pretty sure no one's ever seen that game co-opted before, and you don't even have to buy that game in order for us to co-op it. Because
Is that it?
what's up?
I kind of know what it is,
It's
but
like
I don't even know.
it's like Metroidvania, Dark Souls 1, and it's couch co-op, but we can use Parsec so that you can just like have a controller and like be the second person. Salt and Sanctuary had co-op. Yup, no one knew.
Also, like, I know it's like a meme at this point that I keep saying it, but like, unironically, like the way we did Breath of the Wild and the way we did Hollow Knight, I would love to just see how you feel about Lisa just going through it.
That's fair.
Like, that's always been a thing I've been really wanting to see.
I do want to have time for that game at some point. Lisa the Painful. It is a JRPG. Wow.
Minus, it's a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
No J.
Okay. It's like, I mean, based on what I've seen of Lisa the Painful, it's like a B RPG, but the B stands for Bolivia.
What?
Okay, but that makes sense to you though, right?
Not particularly?
No? There's some character designs in that game.
Yeah. Austin Jorgensen's a good boy. Austin Jorgensen, aka Widdly Too Diddly.
But do the numbers go up to level 9999 like Disgaea?
No.
Isn't Lisa the Painful one of those it's supposed to be bad games? I don't think so.
Some people think it is, but it really isn't.
There are just parts of it that'll fuck you up.
Yeah. And people like to call it like a 100% this game will make you feel like shit Pain Train, and it does have moments like that because it has themes, Monka W. But it's also like fucking hilarious. Like, it cuts a lot of the super dark content with a great sense of humor.
That's fair. I know I like the music in that game.
Oh yeah, it's a banger.
There's also infinite shitposts of it.
And like, I feel like it'd be a good time just so you could get a lot of the references that I just say all the fucking time.
Yeah. Also, chat, really worth noting here, if you guys have like suggestions for co-op games that you would want me and Freezer to play, in a lot of cases we're probably down, especially if I haven't. If neither of us have played it, that's probably a big plus. We played the Surge. I played Surge 1 and 2. Very good games. I really enjoyed them. Surge 1 has like a rough, it's a rocky start, but once you find your weapon, it's really good. Oh, then remove the capo from my previous message. Kingdom 2 Crowns? What the fuck is that? Remnant? I just played through Remnant like really not that long ago. And also, oh, we could do Ashen. Freezer, you should look at Ashen and then let me know what you think about that.
I don't remember if I got that from Epic.
It might have been free on Epic. I don't know. I know it's on Steam now, so there's that.
It could be Remnant I'm thinking of. I think I got Remnant for free.
That's probably correct. I played through like the non-DLC Remnant and enjoyed it pretty well, except for the last boss. Yeah, I really enjoyed Ashen whenever I played through it, and it was a long time ago. So, if you wanted to do Ashen, I'm super down. Ashen is on Game Pass, apparently. You could check PC Game Pass if you want to get into that, Freezer. Has Freezer done Monster Hunter, or is that not his thing? Freezer, have you thought about Mon Hunt?
Everything I've seen about it is just not my thing.
That's fair.
Because it just seems like Dauntless, but like even slower.
No, I don't. You watched me play it, and I tend to favor the extremely slow weapons.
Also, I did get Remnant on Epic. I don't think I see Ashen. Nope, no Ashen.
Yeah, I don't know if Ashen goes on sale or something. That'd definitely be a really fun one to do. Yeah, there's a few things though.
I don't have too many things in my library that can be actively co-opted that like didn't already have like a conflict of interest type thing, because I would be down to do like a Terraria thing, but you and Sarah don't like that.
Yeah,
Y'all aren't big on Terraria.
Yeah, I'm just not huge on Terraria, unfortunately.
And then we talked about Stardew a lot, but that faded pretty quick.
Yeah, I think unfortunately, I think the time for Stardew has passed, very sadly. Code Vein is a good one indeed. Code Vein is too anime for Freezer, though. I don't know. Freezer, look at some gameplay for Code Vein at least, and see if like the gameplay interests you. FF14, I'm pretty sure that Freezer has absolutely no intention of playing 180 hours of FF14 to catch up to me.
There's absolutely 0% chance I'll play like any MMO.
Yeah. No Man's Sky? I don't know how co-opable that game is now. I enjoyed it the last time I played it, though. That was a while back. Maybe Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is just not for me. That game looks kind of cool, but like, every time I look at gameplay for Elite Dangerous, it is literally a person like sitting in a cockpit, just like watching them fly, and I'm like, I don't. That one's a bit rough for me. We could look at some stuff. Oh shit, Freezer.
Yeah, I'm looking at Code Vein footage. And...
Freezer, I forget if we ever discussed this. Have you played the Halo games?
No.
Shit, that'd be a really good excuse to co-op the Halo games. Because those story modes are fun.
I think I did say about it. I played like 20 minutes of multiplayer Halo on a fucking black box TV on the Xbox, period.
Damn.
And in some kid's garage. And I didn't know how to do analog double stick controls because I grew up in a Nintendo house. So I had the Wii as my only experience with a controller. So when you gave me this shit that had 2 thumbsticks, I'm like, bruh.
God damn it. All right, well, hey, I mean, if you want to play that, we could play the good Halo games. Which, for anyone who's curious what the good Halo story games are, it's 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. Those are the 5 Halo story games that you should play. And obviously, like, we could just start with 1 or whatever and go from there. They're like Dark Souls. It would be like if we play 1 and you're not that into it, then we can just chill.
I feel like I don't know if it's like some kind of smug superiority thing or something. It's like the same reason I don't watch any Marvel movies. Like, I just like being detached from that thing.
Okay. Wait, from Halo?
Yeah, there's just something about it that like never caught my interest because like everyone's like, "Oh my god, Master Chief," and I'm like, "Yeah."
I mean, it's just some really good first-person shooter like campaigns. And like the multiplayer is what a lot of people attach themselves to, and like same, I did that. It was very good multiplayer in 2 and 3. Like those story modes just by themselves are very worth playing.
You're just a hipster. Well, I did really like Hollow Knight, and everybody seems to like that.
God damn it! Why? Yeah, those are some considerations though.
Also, my favorite game of all time is Undertale. So fuck.
Gears of War.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it real honest. If we tried to play through the Gears of War games, it would just be us making fun of Gears of War for however long those playthroughs take. That's all that would be. 100% guaranteed that's all that would be. Like, it would literally just be me running into every encounter going, Dom, drop the hammer. Like, that's 100% what that breaks down to.
Oh, you know what? How does the co-op in Dogma work?
There is not co-op in Dragon's Dogma.
Fuck.
There is asynchronous multiplayer where, like,
I can get your pawn.
Yeah.
And that's like it.
Yeah, like you raise a pawn and then other players can use that pawn. You should play Dogma though. That game's fucking incredible. I stand Dogma. If anyone's not played Dragon's Dogma, fucking type !humble into this chat, click the link, and then go buy Dragon's Dogma. That game is worth like any price up to like $80. So it's always on sale. That game's incredible.
He says as the game is not on sale.
Hey, wait for a sale on it. I don't care. I appreciate it. Anyone who uses !humble supporting the channel. Don't care what you buy. Much appreciated regardless.
Damn, I just looked at my wish list again, and the only thing on there is fucking Silk Song.
That's rough, buddy.
Goddamn.
What is in my wish list right now? Oh yeah, really... fucking Dying Light 2. That game fucking dropped off the face of the earth.
I saw a really good fucking image of like, no, you can't delay Cyberpunk again. No, and then the second guy is like looking at Elden Ring. It's like, it's okay. We know you're not doing anything.
God damn it. That's terrible. Rosheim sweater when? I mean, well, it'd be more likely that it would be this thing. It would just be the VR hood. There'd be more refinement on this, but that it would probably just end up being this. That's much more likely, is that I would try and move this into an actual item. But yeah, there's that. Oh god, it's back indeed.
A Hat in Time is multiplayer now, right?
Hat in Time is multiplayer, but it's
not great.
Well,
multiplayer.
The multiplayer's fun, but it's kind of
like tacked on.
It's kind of a party mode more so than anything else.
Okay.
It's not really meant for like going through the story.
Okay.
Like Hat in Time is a fantastic game, and its multiplayer has its place, but it's not really a thing. Where did the VTuber avatar come from? When did that happen? I made that recently. I wanted to figure it out, so I did it. I also have hand tracking, but it's taking a break over here, so I could set that up really quick and show it, but I'm chill.
It's okay. We could always just take like 3 streams and play a quick match of Civilization 5.
Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, I have Civ 5, and I don't remember shit about that game. So if we just want to struggle and be like, how do we play Civ? I mean, sure, we could fucking struggle.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
Just the infinite struggle, just me dying, being like, no, why? My economy.
No, it was more for the meme of saying quick match 3 streams.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm looking at what else is in here. One does not play a quick match of Civilization. You do over the course of a few weeks. If anybody has any like co-op suggestions, I'm super open to like games I haven't played and stuff in co-op. And like classics as well. Classics are always appreciated.
Actually look at this.
Gauntlet? Oh, that Gauntlet remake fucking sucked, though. Game Next Machina co-op is kind of light. That's super anime. Resident Evil 5 is calling you. Priester, have you played any of the Resident Evil games?
No.
Yeah, that seems like a rough one to start with. Kind of a weird starting point to start in on Resident Evil at 5.
That's what Salt and Sanctuary looks like?
Yeah, its art style is like not super flattering, but it's a really fun game.
I had this like mental picture of what the game looked like in my head for like the longest time, and this is not what I thought it would look like.
Right. Yeah, it's got a really weird art style, but like I came to appreciate it.
Yeah, I was expecting it to look like 2D Ashen, where it's like all grayed out.
Fair. Did you look at Ashen? That game's amazing. God, I love that game so much.
But what? $40? Oh fuck.
Always just do Portal 2 co-op. Have we both played Portal 2?
I have not, and that thing's like $2 a lot. So next time it's $2, I'm down.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'll go through Portal again. I love that game.
I'm gonna give Ashen a maybe whenever a sale happens for it.
Fair. Search by tags, co-op.
These are like Diablo style games. I have like maybe 3 to 2.5k hours clocked into Path of Exile. I'm not a big fan of Blizzard or any of their games, if I'm being honest. So I probably wouldn't really get into Diablo, even if I wanted to.
Let's see here. What else is around? What time is it? Oh shit, it's getting pretty late. If they do like a free weekend or something for Monster Hunter, you definitely got to try it. Is there anything else? If People does have co-op. Isn't that turn-based game by the people that made Castle Crashers? That game doesn't seem like it'd be a great like co-op experience. Battle for Bikini Bottom.
You can, since you have like the streaming setup for your Switch, is there anything good co-op on that? That we could just crack out?
Oh, wait, no, is it? I actually don't. I have no idea if it has online play, but there's Cut It Out. That game's cool. That's a fun one that I've never actually gotten the chance to play all the way through because I've never had someone to play all the way through it.
Yeah, if there's like
wait, hold on.
Co-op.
Illustrial Astral Chain has co-op. Oh wait, no, that's the one where one person controls the stand and one person controls the player. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound great.
The classic Mario Galaxy 2 way of co-op.
Yeah, the really bad way.
You can be a second pointer.
Also, Astral Chain is anime as fuck, and I love that. Wasteland's got a co-op mode. It's sort of Fallout meets XCOM. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Regardless, love suggestions in the Discord and stuff. Especially if you're a sub in the Discord, you'll have access to the Content Council and stuff. So that's a great place to drop suggestions because I always read everything that goes into that channel. But regardless, thank you everyone for hanging out. This has been a very fun time. We got through the rest of the Dark Souls, and those games are great. Code something, help me chat. Code Vein, no, we're not gonna do Code Vein. It's crazy anime. Unless Freezer looks at some gameplay and decides otherwise, which, hey, maybe. But yeah, we'll figure out whatever else we're going to do. And we can just play a ton of Warframe and stuff, obviously. Does Surge have co-op? Not to my knowledge. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated, especially with the kind of after Souls discussion and stuff. Yeah, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.